Kia ora, Legions, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. We are returning to the lands between, to Elden Ring, to Margit's journey through this unforgiving place. In the last, we started that journey, and we did pretty good. We took down a number of bosses, including a dragon, and in so doing, we consumed its heart and gained some power. A kind of power that we are more than likely not going to fully lean into using, but it's good to have there all the same for role-playing reasons. But we have much to do today. We have a mine to visit first of all, to collect some more shards so that we might be able to start upgrading some of our weaponry. Unfortunately, yes, you are correct, Rookie. None of the dragon stuff is really, really fired for any of our characters so far. But who knows? Who knows? It does seem like it's a lot of faith and intelligence to be able to, properly utilize it. So I don't know how much of that we will be doing. But I think we've waited long enough. It is time to get started. It's time to get underway. And so, here we are, once again. Ready to go. We're still on our little dragon isle. It's night at the moment, and we've actually got some jellyfish out here now, just hanging about. I am well, thank you, Kingsley. So yes, my plan to start the day off today is to head over in this direction here. This is a mine. This is going to provide us with a lot of the titanite that we need. Do we call it titanite in Elden Ring? What do we call it? Smithing stones. Sorry, smithing stones. We already have quite a few. Oh, and I have a cat that wants to get out. One moment. I neglected to see that she was sleeping on one of the chairs down here. But she's doing well as well. But let's get going, huh? I think if we can get the 900 souls necessary, runes necessary, to be able to level up, we'll do that kind of as quickly as we can. We honestly could just do a little bit of a ride through of here. I'm not against doing that. Yeah, we're gonna be eating a lot of dragon hearts. I can promise you that much. Okay. Nighttime. And let's just go and try and get the 900 we need. Now we can actually summon here, should we desire, but I don't know if we're going to need to. We might also potentially pick up some more stuff here as well. Let's just have a look and see exactly how much we need to level here. Yeah, okay, we need about 800 at the moment. So if we go straight through, honestly, here's what I think we should do. It's a little bit on the risky side. This guy here has a trumpet, and he should blow that trumpet and call everyone over here. No, you're not going to do that, bud? Come on. Blow your trumpet. Get everyone together. Oh, I did not see you. Oh boy. Oh boy. The timing. A little rough. That was a heck of a jump there, mate. Okay, okay. This is fine. Oh, okay, we can't go too hard with that. At the very least, we need to drink a cerulean flask first to begin with. Oh. Still got a few of them coming for us. Nice, not bad. Oh, we went way too hard there. Don't worry, we shall pillage that corpse in but a moment. Yeah, good little warm-up this, really. A little bit of chaos. What the dog doing? Oh no, we legitimately ate a dragon heart. At the end of the last night, we consumed that heart. Hey, bud. No need for a backstab there, apparently. Lots of bolts from these bros. You dropped your shield at the wrong time there. Okay, I actually think that that's all that we need to be able to get our level. Perfect. Just as I planned. So we'll go back on over towards the Grace, which was around somewhere. We'll also just pick up those runes. There we go. Rest it up. Okay, so we shall go and level, and we want to get our strength to 30. That's what we need to be able to one-hand the axe. What I really want to be trying to get towards is being able to dual-wield heavy weapons. At the same time, though, endurance is a big thing for us. So I think getting that a little bit higher would not be a terrible plan for us. It gives us more equipment load as well, which is also good. Yeah. I think I'd like to get that to 20, and then we're going to start boosting up our strength further. Every little bit of stamina is going to help us. Okay. What's the difference between int and mind? That is a very good question. So let's see here. Mind is FP. It also affects focus as well. And I'm not sure how focus applies, really. And then intelligence boosts magic power. It allows you to perform glintstone sorceries, and it's for intelligence scaling things. Improves resistance over time as well. Focus down here, your resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. I see. Well, there we go. The more you know. And then, of course, you have arcane as well. Down the very bottom here, this is the attribute governing discovery. It also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. There we go. And vitality is yet another resistance that's down here. Your resistance to death. Wow. That's a surprise. The axe has been great. So the axe has a really interesting Ash of War on it. This barbaric roar that effectively changes our R2s to just a continuous swing. It's very, very fun. However, 2 big axes would be funner. We'll see. I think we'll probably kind of like go between using singular big heavy weapon and 2 large but not as heavy weapons, and see which kind of fits our playstyle the best. So we're wanting to head down this way to begin with, because we have that mine that we can look at also. There was a little area on the lake here that we didn't get to explore because there was a dragon, where we had a lot of the eggs congregating. And I can't remember if we picked up anything in that region. Yeah, see, just here. Now, we do have a fire pot, which we are going to throw ideally right into the center of them here. That didn't really work, did it? And that's okay. So, lots of poison gas around here. We can avoid that for the most part. Just doing our little drive-bys. Okay, less so, less so. I'm intrigued to see if we can craft another fire pot. We'll probably have to break combat to be able to do it, though. That helps. I think a crab is quite close to us at the moment. Indeed, it is. Crab, do you want to help me out here? If we can kind of get this crab to attack here, that would be great. Oh, we can get it to destroy the actual crypt itself. I've never seen that. I don't suppose there's anything hiding in there. That would be very cool. There are a few points in the game where we're going to want to do that. Effectively encourage enemies to attack objects. Well, there we go. I think we should be able to get this item now, at the very least. It's an arterial leaf. I really don't see why arterial leaves are protected as much as they are. It's fine. We're going to leave that crab. No real reason for us to kill it. And we're going to head down this way here, towards the mine. It would make sense for us to start to level the axe a little bit higher, because bleed is OP. That is true. There is something invisible here. Oh, it's a crab. Of course, okay. Not invisible, just underground. Okay. Limgrave tunnels. Well, let's head down. We can hear some activity, and let's just see. Okay, so there's some stuff up there. It's good to know. Let's get the grace first. That's my little jump while I get used to the control scheme again. Okay. Up we go. Let's see if we can't time this correctly. So we have that one there and that one there? Okay, right. I'm just trying to see how I can actually jump to that. Not easily. We can get to that one easily enough, but the top one, I feel like the chain here is just going to get in the way. Unless I can kind of get around it. There we go. Just. Let's just have a look around this way here. If there was an item, we'd be able to see it glowing. We can't. I feel like we might want to get a torch, eh? Nothing. Interesting. Whole lot of nothing. Here. Yes. Yes, you are correct. And whenever we're walking through darkness like this, we want to be trying to do the lock-on as much as possible, because, well, if there's something here, we'll get clued in. It's a fair amount of runes. Let's just follow the edge of the cave here. There's always the possibility that they'll chuck just a hole in the floor for us to fall into, because, well, that's just in character for this game. Okay, so it looks like our next point to jump to is all the way down there. So we're going to take some considerable fall damage, if not die outright. Or just take no damage at all. Okay. That's also fine. Yeah. Not what I was expecting. Alright, well, we'll go call that back to us. It seems we can fall a little bit further. Okay, so these enemies here, they're going to be pretty resistant. Yeah, so we want to try and go for big strikes against them, which, obviously, that is something that we do rather well. But they're also not as strong as those that we were fighting in Caelid, thankfully. We'll just have a look around, see if there are any guards. There shouldn't be any like we experienced there, but there is this one. It looks like a little bit of trouble. And I wouldn't mind trying to get his attention if we can. So let's see. We've got some kukri. We should also have access to, yeah, bone darts. Let's just make a load of bone darts. And we want those just to be able to get the attention of our enemies. I suppose while we're here, let's just see if we can make any more flaming pots. We can make 4. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Alright, you. Got your attention. Come on, let's go. You're going to throw stones at me, that's fine. I'm going to stand behind this and hopefully encourage you to leave your mate alone. Come on. Let's go. Because if we can get a backstab, that's good. I'm just a little concerned that if we start attacking, his friend's just going to come over and try and go for us. Okay. You do a 1-2. Okay, so you are definitely stronger than the other. So I don't know if a backstab is better here. I honestly think the charged attack might... Yeah, it's doing a little bit more damage. So we'll just do the charged attack. Because I think we can follow it up pretty quickly. Just making sure that we don't have anyone just sitting down in the darkness. I think the backpacks that they have, I think they can potentially explode. Which is why that message was guiding us to use fire. Alright, here we go, we've got one sitting down. Two charged R2s is more than enough. Rats, okay. Yeah, those jump attacks are doing some good work. Okay, we've got bloodstains here. I'm assuming that's from the rats. Yes. Hidden path ahead. It's a lot of appraisals. I think not. So I think we're continuing on that way. Let's see what we got. And there more than likely will be some kind of boss here, like we experienced in the other mine. At least we're here by choice, you know? Okay, it looks like there was another ledge there. Okay, and there was something else there that someone died at. So, do we want to have a go at it? Maybe. Let's just have a closer look. Okay. Yeah, definitely looks like a path, you know? Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Totally got caught. Hey. Happens to the best. Which we are not. So, we're not going to mess around with this lot here. We're just going to make our way through. Look at that. Runes are waiting for us. It's like it didn't even happen. So, I'd like to avoid that from happening again, ideally. So, how did I mess it up last time? I think it was just the chain again. Okay. Ah, right. There isn't actually anything here. This is just an evil ledge. Of course. Oh! Wait. How how did I not see that? How is this the thing that I saw? Well, there's a stake of America there, interestingly enough. I also feel like that's gonna hurt? No. Behold surface. Indeed, it is a surface. Okay. Well, let's see where that second area goes before we go further down. Alright. Here, yes. What do we have here? Okay, another friend. Hello. You've seen us, clearly. So I'm intrigued here to see if this actually does, Oh yeah, no, it definitely does stuff. That'll do. Hey, we got a pickaxe for our troubles. Actually, probably not a bad weapon. Maybe not as cool as our current weapon, you know, but here we are. Now, our other mate down there, we're going to try and see if we can blow up. There we go. Oh, and you have flame that you can... Alright. You nearly done there, bud? Okay. There we go. That's why we want to have that extra endurance, so that we can keep on striking like that. We'll go this route first. Glintstone scraps. Yes, fire does help, certainly. Now this one here, because we can get them from behind, I think we're just going to do that. It's just the one. There we go. Lovely. And we have yet another elevator. There's so many. So there's quite a few different stages to this from what we can see. So let's just see what we got going on around us here. Okay, there's definitely something there. An item of some kind. And that actually seems to be the boss. Okay. So we kind of got two items by the looks of it. And another path, I think. Like this way as well. Yep, definitely one there. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, well we got the rune. And there was definitely something here. But we'll go down and get this as well. Somber smithing stone, excellent. And then we just drop down. Okay, here we go. Alright, what does this do for us? Yet again, nothing. Okay, I guess that's just... You go to there, and then you go to that item, and then you... Okay, right, you work your way down. Sure. So we have to keep in mind that there is, I guess, the proper path through this that we haven't actually gone yet. Which we may want to do before we fight whatever this boss is, or we just fight the freaking boss and hope we win. We can get a little bit of a preview. Looks like a giant. So let's have a look at our summons here, because we're probably going to be able to summon something. It's got to be the wolves. I think it's going to be the wolves. The wolves just seem to be quite handy. So we've got the Flask of Cerulean Tears. We probably want to use that after summoning. Giant does seem to be asleep. Stonedigger Troll. So, go and do that. Go on, lads, go get him. Show him who's boss. Okay. Oh, okay. Mistimed that a little bit. Alright, there we go. Got him down. Let me go for the eye shot. And we just try and go for another charged attack. One more, thank you. There we go. Those heavy attacks, take them down like nothing else. Raw Medallion. Which, actually, right now will probably be quite good for us, because we roar. It's kind of what we do. So, let's have a look at this thing. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Very cool. A bronze medallion depicting a roaring giant enhances roars and breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were the mortal enemies of the Erd Tree. Their bellowing roars desolate nature, triggered avalanches and whipped up storms of flame. So theoretically, that'll make this stronger. Oh, it is! You see that little extra effect that came with it? Huh. I wonder if it just like improves the numbers, like the boost that we get from it. Because like let's have a read of this again. Beast your roar, rally the spirit and increase attack power. So it probably makes our attack power better in general. So I think if we go to status, we'll be able to actually see that difference. So right now physical is 89. Okay, so we can see what the drop off is. Can we take it off and see? Let's see. Still 89. Oh, I wasn't looking at attack power. Attack power right now is 194. Okay. And go put this on. And then we'll do our roar. Do the roar. 213. Okay. So we'd have to assume it's going to be better. We'll return to the entrance, but we're not really going to go to the entrance because we still have the proper path as we stated before. We have not tried fighting the tree sentinel yet. Perhaps we could try. We certainly have the chance to stagger. And that's kind of what we're going to be looking for more often than not with this character, is staggering our enemies. Eventually we are going to be able to get a few things that help increase our jump attacks or our charged attacks. Alright, let's just have a look. Not quite close enough to be able to level. However, we do have quite a few of these little runes. So let's go and crack some of those. And let's see where we're at. Okay, we need a little bit more. I think the other one that we've got is probably enough to level. Indeed it is. Okay, so we'll go get that extra point in endurance, and then we'll just check out this last path here. So last time, we kind of jumped off halfway. This time, we'll ride it the whole way. So yeah, we went there. Where we can go here. So let us go. Ah. Diggity dog. Got him. But I think that got this person's attention? No, it didn't. That is a dog. I just love that we have the stamina to keep on swinging through that. It's very, very helpful. We've got something back here. Sneaky, sneaky. Another stone. Hello there, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Not here. Well, I mean, we'll check. I do need to recall that we can just sneak. And let's see where this one goes. Because we might have yet more that we can... Oh, this one's going up. Intriguing. Eh. Hang on. Did we just... Did I just go around in a circle? I feel like I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure that that was just me going around in a circle. It was. Okay. Okay, so there is nothing else down here. E33? I don't think we can teleport once we're in here. Oh, no, we can. We can. Okay, good. So we've effectively cleared this. Oh, Expedition 33. It's something that I've been wanting to play. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet myself. Whether that is something that I stream, I'm not sure. After we finish Elden Ring, though, Bonfire Knights will effectively be... Well, this stage of Bonfire Knights will be complete. We will need something else to take that slot, so we'll see. Let's plan where we want to go next. So we have the Stormgate here, which leads towards the main castle. That is something that we can do. We can try to explore the rest of Limgrave over here as well. I'm not against it, but at the same time, I'm thinking we're going to progress this way, because it's like we've unlocked this section of the map, so let's focus on that first. So we'll go to the gate front. I'm still trying to decide if I want to upgrade the axe. I'm thinking we're probably going to, because we're going to have a lot of the smithing stones and whatnot. So I feel like we're probably going to want to go for the axe. Yeah. So, to do that, I believe we're going to need to go over to here. I think. Oh, we could also try the Tree Sentinel. There is another person that we can fight as well. Okay, alright. We can strengthen our armaments up to +3 at a smithing table, but we're going to need a blacksmith to be able to take it further. So, upgrading the Great Axe, probably a good idea for us to do. Just having a look at all of our weapons. I do still quite like the Great Club. It is fun. It also has the Barbaric Roar on it. But I think that our current is still better. This needs to have a little bit of dex to be able to roll. Yeah, let's get that Great Axe upgraded. And I think we will try and take this to +3. Oh, we need souls or runes. We need runes to get that done. Also, we need to be two-handing this as well, which I just need to remember how I'm actually... There we go. Going to do that. So 400. Okay. Yeah, so there's another enemy that we can fight at night, kind of around this region here, from memory. I could be mistaken. We could try and fight the Tree Sentinel here. Let's grab that. So we can summon here as well. So the wolves can definitely help us out. I'm just intrigued to see how we would perform. This is a limit test that we're going to run here. Alright. Now, we'll try and get that initial attack. Hoping to be able to kind of poise through that. Alas, did not happen. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more gas. So we can fight the Tree Sentinel on horseback, but it is a little bit more difficult. You're gonna get knocked off pretty consistently. I don't think we're quite at the point where we can take down that Tree Sentinel. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go grab our runes real quick. Like so. Gonna go back into here. Just try and reset the area. There we go. Okay. So if we can get a little bit more rune in us, we will be able to upgrade our weapon further, which I think is something that we're going to need to do. At the same time, we can potentially get a new weapon by defeating a rider at night that will appear over here. But yes, I could be mistaken. It might be the wrong area. Yes, from memory, it's kind of around that space there. I don't think we've actually been up towards this little sword memorial, so we're going to go there first. We're going to find a few of these around here. They mark different sites where those have fallen in battle. It's very, very berserk. But let's just grab those flowers, and let's see what's written here. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees begging for mercy. Godric not so golden. This is Godric the Grafted, who we will see before we finish this area. Oh, wrong side. Got it. Alright, what do you got for us, bud? Ah, nice! Titan helm and trousers. So we might actually look at putting a helm on for a little bit. It's not a bad helm. Yeah. It's pretty good. We're still there. We can actually see Mergith's eyes through the helm, which I love. I'll try and see if we can get close enough to be able to see. Yeah. Fun. That's kind of spooky. But I like it. I like it. So, yeah, this road here, I'm relatively sure, is where our foe is going to appear. So we're going to wait until night and see if that does happen. One of the good things about this is that we do get a variety of enemies depending on the time of day. So we'll pass time, we will rest until nightfall. Okay, and night is upon us. And I can already see them. Okay, that spectre out there on the road. So I don't know. Oh, actually there was some runes back there. I don't know if we can activate our roar while we're on horseback. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? They could be trouble, so we're just taking them out now. So that we can focus on our enemy, and that is our enemy. Actually, yeah, so we won't... We'll just do this. And then jump on horseback, and it should still be active. Okay, we actually do have some enemies that are around. But here we go. Knights, Cavalry. So a very similar fighting style to the Tree Sentinel. And this is kind of a timed encounter, because they will disappear come sunrise. Oh man, that reach. Very good. So we can see that we've damaged the horse a fair bit, but haven't damaged the rider as much. Got some more of those enemies there as well. Okay, horse is nearly down. Tricky. Alright, we're just going to try and see if we can take this horse out. Good chunk of damage there. Let's try and take out these spearmen. Oh god, okay. Oh, right. You can just summon that horse right back, okay. Forgot about that. That's some good damage though. This guy with the spear and shield is just kind of hanging out, unsure what he's doing. So obviously timing is very, very important here. I say as I miss twice. Oh, come on. Oh boy, the giants are here? Ah, oh, come on. That's not good timing. Nearly got him. Oh god, come on. Not like this. Okay, so we can sometimes jump to dodge, and that will actually end up being a better dodge than just straight up dodging. Come on, too early. Oh no. It's nearly dawn. Just gotta go for it. Fortune favors the bold. There we go. Bold we are. Okay, repeating thrusts. Ash of War. Take it. Oh, alright, we got their surcoat as well. Which I think we may have already had. Not 100%. And obviously we got quite a few souls from that as well, which is great. Now, the carriage that's making its way on over here, I think that that's one that we've already sliced and diced. But we will double check that. I think it is, because it doesn't have the great big precision going along with it. We can also just double check that as well. Yep, it's already opened. Okay, so we have done that one. Okay, great. Good. Very good. So, I think with that, we'll go and actually upgrade our weapon further. Back to Calais. We may have enough left over for a level up. We will see. We'll also have a look at that Ash of War as well. Okay, excellent. So that's leveled. And we should be able to take it to 3 here as well. Okay. That's as good as it's going to get from here. That's stronger now. So let's have a look at our inventory. We're going to go to the Ashes of War. Just having a look to see if I had something different there. Right, so it's this one here. Repeating thrusts. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Usable armament capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. So I don't know how useful. It gives it in armament the Keen affinity as well, and Keen is probably a little bit more dex focused. From a character that had a big glaive, like halberd thing, I'm surprised, but I guess you can thrust the halberd though. Yeah, I was hoping that we might get some piece of equipment there. We got runes though, so that's good. We will use these just to see how many we get, and I'm also just checking to see how much we need for a level up now. 45. Okay. So I think we are going to start to try and siege the gate, which is going to be a bit of a process. As you might imagine, they've still got pretty good protection in this place. We can't summon here. What we can do is use the darkness as our friend. Oh no, we can. We can summon, okay. But for the moment, we're just going to kind of try and scope things out. We can hear a giant. Oh, there's the giant. Does the giant know where we are? No. Don't mind me. So, we've got enemies up there by the barricades. We've got a giant down here. They've probably all got crossbows. We can probably try and very quickly take out this giant. Let's see if we can. Well, that helps when the giant does that. Well, kind of, because I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get up to that. Yep, we got him. Alright, one more swing. There we go. And let's get some wolves joining this party. We'll get whatever this item is as well. Love that. Oh, thank you for the cap. Okay, yeah, we're doing much better damage with this axe now. Brass shield, okay. I don't think you're ever going to see a shield in our hands this whole time, but... Here we go. We got our flasks back for our trouble because we defeated our enemies. Our wolves barely got touched. Oh, I've been digging the stone shard as well, believe me. Very, very much enjoying that game. There is another game that I'm going to try and feature at some point soon as well, and that is War Tales. It can be single character focused, but it's more about a band of mercenaries. And I have had fun with that in the past myself. Let's hope there's no Baal Arc. Okay, so we don't know what we're dealing with here fully, so we'll just go with like a little bit of caution. We still have our wolves with us though, so that's good. But we can see, lying in wait. Oh boy. That's less good. Well, it is and it isn't. Oh, we can actually stun them a little bit. That's fun. Oh, we've got a DLC? Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to be looking at that. Okay. We're going to have some wolves descend on us at some point. Welcome to Stormveil. And we have ourselves a golden seed. which I believe we can use at our next site of grace. But we are now in this upper area of the map, so if we have a look at it, we've made it past the Stormgate, and we're in this new stormy area. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to clear this area here first. Okay, there is another Everjail here. We can see some of the watchers that like to hang around those jails. We'll just visit these poor souls up here. Ooh, maybe take care of some wolves while we're at it. Take those beast bones. We'll find a few of these wolves up in these hills. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I was so close to the edge multiple times there. We are seeing a few items on the other side. Oi, shush. Oh, and I forgot about this. We can actually go into the tower here as well. And we've got a little beetle that can give us some of our flasks back. He's got no idea. Not a care in the world. Didn't get your yell off, did you? Be wary of right. Okay. I'm guessing right through here. Oh yeah, I see light. Bit of light flame. Hello. Let's try and do a little... Wouldn't mind the sword that he's got. Oh, we got ourselves a chest. Excellent. And we can hear... I guess we're just hearing that one. Let's see what we got hidden away here. Arrow's Reach Talisman. So obviously good for an archer, less so for us. Increases the effective range of bows. Yeah. There you go. I was half tempted to do an archer build just because I've never done one. What do we got? Try left? I mean, what? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's about that. Okay, let's get this rune. That's just those guys. We'll leave the wolves to it. We have enough to be able to get a level up right now. Unfortunately for us, though, I don't think that there is a site of grace close by here. I think the next nearest one is in this shack, which maybe we go get first. And then we'll come back to the Everjail, because, well, there is a... there is a Snake America there, so we would respawn if we die. We could also just have a look at this area first. You know what? I think we're going to do it. We're here. Let's go clear this space. So we're wanting to just look along the edges. See if we can spot anything out of the ordinary. Obviously, we've been down there before. But we'll have a look around this big room to see what we can find. The remnants of large things. There's also a note there as well, so we'll try and read whatever that is. Also, try not to die to these bats. Oi, 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 oi. Enough of that. Now, they can be a little tricksy. Luckily, one good swing is enough to be able to take them down. Kind of makes sense that they have runes on them as well, because these are scavengers, so they're going to be getting those from the corpses of the dead. Ouch. So we did get a flask back there as well, which is nice. Okay, what have we got here? Seek introspection up ahead. Okay, thank you. We will just get these rune fragments while we're here. So let's do some climbing. More often than not, it is going to be easier to climb on Torrent, because Torrent can double jump. Here they guys. Off with you. Cross-legged. Okay. We actually just got a... got an emote. No. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay. Ooh. Let's grab this here. Starlight Shard. And flowers for days. Okay. So sometimes we will get areas like this that are a bit more open, that don't seem to have as much going on. We're approaching this kind of little wooded section now, which we should maybe be a little bit more cautious with, because we don't know what is going to be waiting for us under the trees. Jellyfish up top. So the forested area does actually seem to be raised up, and oh, we can actually access it from this side. I didn't know whether or not we were going to be able to. It was an interesting sound. Looks like this is a graveyard, potentially. So the jellyfish, I think, are mostly going to be non-hostile towards us unless we try to attack them, or maybe get too close. We'll see. We do have some dead here as well by the looks of things, so let's just go cautiously for now. I'm really just looking for items among the graves here. Gosh, it's so dark. There's also the possibility that we could have caves and other such things. Ooh, okay, why are your eyes lit up? Generally, when we see things like that, slumbering egg, you get a greater number of souls from them. Runes. Praise the master. Bird. Maybe we shouldn't have killed the bird. It's okay. It's okay. We do have some aggressive jellyfish. They turn red when they're angry. Don't mind me, jellies. Oh, okay, Godric Soldier's Ashes. That's really good. We're going to try and see if we can just grab that magic grease and not die. Got to get that grease. So they poison, and they poison quite quickly as well. But we're okay. We made it out of there. That's why the jellyfish are some of the best ashes you can possibly get. And I can't remember exactly where we get them from, but once we have the opportunity to do so, we're gonna do it. Because they are invaluable. They can poison bosses, they can really change the outcome of battles. Okay, so we did get some new ashes though, so let's have a look at those as we look at continuing here. Summon 2 Godric soldier spirits. A duo of spirits consisting of a wielder of a devastating charged hammer attacks in the vanguard, and the crossbowman brings up the rear. They could be good. Or they could be, you know... The success at which we can use these soldiers varies greatly. Get ready for wolves to drop down from the sky. It's the only area that this happens in as well. It's something that's unique to Stormveil. Sky wolves. Summoned by the wind. Take those bones. Okay. And we can see our grace. That's what we're looking for. Now, before we rest, we're just going to poke our head in here, and hello! We have a friend.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormveil Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
That is scary.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
There we go. Quite possibly the best ashes early on.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormveil Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Don't join their club. Don't get grafted.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message? Tell them I love them. I'm finally getting that.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Now, let's have a look at the jellyfish that we had there. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Yeah, so there's something strange going on here, because this is a jellyfish girl. Its name is Aurelia. It has a name. So, there is a quest that is tied into this that hopefully we will be able to uncover as time goes on. But Aurelia, you will do us well. And oh, look at that, a stone sword key. So what's cool about that is we now have 2 of those. So we theoretically could go back. Look at that. Look at that. Sun's just starting to pierce through the storm. Well, let's go get our level up first of all. Actually, before we do, I'm going to go crush the skull, because it will change its placement. I will. Oh, we actually already did. I thought it was still in there. Alright. There we go. Flasks. Yes, let us go and add a charge to our flask. Wonderful. We could add one more, but honestly I still think one is enough, because all we need to do really is use our flask to summon, and then, yeah, we're good. So that's fine. Let's see here. Level up. We shall level endurance. We're one level away from being able to continue leveling our strength now. So, let's just go over here, and we are probably going to get rid of... I think we're probably going to get rid of both of those. We will go and put the soldiers there, and then for the down position, we'll put Aurelia. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, so let's see. I know I was saying we were going to do the Everjail. We'll get to that Everjail. First, though, we are going to go back to here, to the first steps. Actually, I think the Stranded Graveyard's probably better. I'm intrigued to know if Vare has anything to say. He probably will once we take out Godric, but yeah. Because we're not maidenless anymore, you know? We've got a finger maiden. Oh yeah, okay, so this is where we want to be. So we're going to use both of our stone keys here. That's the first one. Just put it into its head, and there we go. We now have a way through here. And it's not a great way, because we are looking at poison, and a lot of it. I just want to get rid of this marker real quick, wherever it is. Okay, I'm still seeing it. Well, that's fine. We want to get through this as quickly as possible. You don't want to roll. Believe it or not. You just want to run. Because the more covered you are, the more poisoned you get. You have just enough to be able to make it here. So this is kind of like a catacomb, but just so much worse. Because, yeah. Okay, I was standing within its arc, that's fine. Right, so let's just go all the way back here. So this thing, it can actually be killed, weirdly enough. But we are going to have to fight some enemies along the way. They will appear in the spaces between. Not friend. Definitely not friend. I thought we had one on the other side as well, but it doesn't look like we do. So it's all about timing here. I think we have enough of that timing to be able to make it down here. And we will go for this crossbowman in just a moment. Okay. So, I think as soon as we start to try and make our way down there, this thing is going to start to come for us, so we'll wait for it to start to go back up, and once it's on its upward path, that's when we make our move. Okay, I don't think we've got anything to the left there, so we just continue down this way. Of course I moved to right where the bloodstain is, and now it's going to somehow know, because there is an intelligence in this machine, and I think it's just going to do this really quick rotation now, which is not so good for us. But we want to try and go to the right, I think, if it's at all possible for us to do it. Oh, I really thought we made that then. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Close. Close. Yeah, the chariot isn't a unthinking thing. There seems to be some kind of sentience to it. But yeah, it's a bit of a frustrating run, but it does have its benefits. And right now, we don't actually have a crazy amount of souls on the line, so this is a good time for us to be doing this. And it seems that we can also handle ourselves against the enemies okay. So I think from memory we can actually make it down to the second point. Maybe just. No. Oh, okay. I was a bit too greedy. I think you can make it down there, you just have to be right on the edge. Like I said, we didn't have that many souls on the line, so it's okay. Yeah, that second part there is tricky because I think the best thing to do is as soon as you can get it to turn around, start heading back up, you get as much ground as you possibly can. But I don't know if it's this one specifically, but I know that there is a way to kill one of them. It's just kind of not in our moveset. I think we will just use a little bit of caution here. We probably could have made that, that's fine. There is also a point where we can kind of take a little bit of a shortcut, if we so desire. I think we'll just try and keep on playing it a little safe. Not sure if we can get items from these enemies here. We'll go for the crossbowman, because I think that's going to be a better call. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, so as soon as this goes up, we'll start running. And we just go as far as we possibly can down here. Okay, good. That's that. So it still goes the whole way down there. There's an item that we can get along the way. And I think we can actually drop off as well. Oh boy. Yep, that's my mistake. Except we're alive, but not... Nope. Yeah, you can't roll through it either. Well, we got the item. You can drop off the edge, which I think is what we're probably going to do. We can see a gargoyle enemy that's down there. We got the runes that were there. But I think the best method with this one, with that bit there, is running when it's on its way down. Because it really doesn't have as far to go when it's coming back up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, I forgot. You're singular. I'm actually just going to top off because we have survived on a tiny bit of health before. Oh, wow. That didn't go how I wanted it to. It's fine. Okay, I think we're just going to go the whole way. Oh shoot, that's way further than I thought. Can we survive that? Oh my gosh, we can. Okay. I did not see that gargoyle. There is another one, I think, against the wall. No? No, just this one. Okay, Margit. Let's go. So now we can kind of just treat this like a catacomb. Ah, yes. And we will need a little bit of ranged here to assist us. However, I don't think we can shoot far enough. We'll see. We might actually be able to use this, the telescope, and then can I change? So what I want to try and do, I'm trying to line up the center of our screen as best I can, so that when we pop out of this, we'll be able to, no, damn, okay. So I think we might be able to get to the corner here. Nope. Shoot. Oh, come on. We're gonna need a bow. Unfortunately. We're gonna need a bow. Because if we can hit that thing from range, it stops the fire. Damn. So, let's have a look. Can we actually use any ranged weapons? Do we have any ranged weapons at all? No. No, we don't. So, do we want to continue down that way then? Yes and no. We do seem to have enough strength to be here right now. So I still think there is a benefit in us doing this, but obviously it's never good to bang our head against the wall. We still have so much progress that we can make in other areas. But we'll see what we can do for now. Tell you what, we're going to try and see if we can make it to this one here. If we make it, then it's a good sign and we're good to go. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, the 2-story drop. We'll see if we can make that again. Let's just not miss this initial attack this time, because that seems to make quite a big difference. Oh shoot. Ah, we broke the pot that time. Or we can also just drop straight down there. That's also an option. Well, that's not what I was expecting them to do. I don't like it. Jeez. Yeah, there just isn't really a delay on that at all. If I could get the gargoyle to come out, maybe? Oh, far out. That gets us even there. Hot dog. Okay. I think maybe we just drop here and we see what happens, you know? We're good. Oh, and it's a continuation. I see. Alright, let's see.
The original Merwin would have quite liked their abilities. Oh, not their abilities, sorry, their armor is what I was going to say. They've got thorns and whatnot going on. Oh, we've got some glovewort. Hey, chariot. Chariot. Any moment, chariot. Oh gosh, really? Okay. I probably should have just done a barbaric roar. All right. I think we've done enough of that for now. And that is something that we'll come back to. That's just how it is, you know. We have a go at it for a while. We go, okay, all right, enough of that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Stormhill Shack, and then we're going to head down to the Everjail and see if we can fight the entity that is in there before we continue further on towards the castle itself. We didn't have any kind of soul investment there, so I'm fine to just carry on. We will leave those wolves be. And now, because there is a Stake of Marika here, we won't have to worry about riding back. What did you have for me? A rune fragment. Okay. Let's see who we facing. Well, whoever it is, we're just gonna go hard to start with. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Okay. We'll see about that. Oh, man. Okay. I thought we might be able to jump that. So let's just learn the moveset here, huh? So far, the moveset hurts. And a third. Nanania, hello. 2
Sorry,
and
I'm late. Had a phone over and it got late. Embarrassed happy face emoji. What did I miss? Also, I made a login screen for Portland earlier. Hope you enjoy. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so the Crucible Knight. Quite strong. We haven't done too much so far, Nanania. We have managed to upgrade our axe a little bit. We've done some delving into one of the chariot dungeons. And now, well, now there is... We did fell a giant, that is true. Giant boss went down. I think we'll give this one more shot to see if we can potentially stagger our enemy here, but I think... Yeah. So, just try and see if we can learn this moveset a little bit here. Doesn't have very jumpable attacks, you know? Oh, okay. You have a sweep after that. Need to get stamina back badly. Worst part is, he hasn't even started trying yet. Just wait until he gets wings. Yeah, no, I don't think that we're ready for this, unfortunately. Alas, no. Crucible Knights are tough on a good day, and we're not quite there yet. So let's go back to the Grace, and we're going to continue exploring the rest of the area. So let's have a look. We have this entire space here that we can explore, and it's probably going to be worth us doing that before we start to move up towards the castle proper. So let's try and come up with a good system of how we're going to go about this, because it seems like there's a few different terraced levels. So what we're going to do is we're just going to mark points of interest and start to move towards them. And we simply see if there is anything to see along the way. Like this, for example. Thank you. They were just sitting out here on chairs. A little bit of a picnic. And we can see where that giant was hiding out before. Oh, yes, and if we recall, we remembered seeing an item as well that was kind of hidden on this fallen section of building. It looks like we've got some wolves that we're going to need to deal with first. So let's do a little bit of a ride around. Oh, right over your head. We are being stalked. Damn. Okay. I guess the giant could potentially try and kill us from this position though, so we should be at least a little bit cautious of that. So I believe said item was on here somewhere, from memory. Ah, down there. Okay. Don't kill me, bud. Okay, what have we got? Golden rune. Okay. Any possibility that we can jump out of here? Maybe on torrent. Oh, there we go. I'll be sure to read that log. Nanania. Oh, we can see another giant in the distance, and we have a land squid as well. Oh, you have actually managed to follow us a little bit here. Right. Now, I think that there is some janky-ass way that we can actually get inside of there. I can't remember if it does us any good, though. Yeah, I cannot recall that. Yes, it is. Well, sorry, not land squid. Land octopus is what they're called. There's a dog. So we'll take out these smaller ones to begin with. Doing really good damage to them now, which is great. Yeah, these things are... they're not fun. We'll try and take out these small ones. So what we're wanting to do with this enemy here specifically is try and get them in the head. Well, that wasn't nice. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this big attack to finish. If it ever does. Oh, it just doesn't. It just doesn't finish. Okay. So I can effectively go for two of those really big charges. a greatsword would do better here because we don't have to get as close. Oh, we can also potentially cut off its arms, I think. Yes, okay, that does seem to be a thing that we can do. I need to invest so much to get this thing. There we go, that's what we want. And as you can see, we do a significant amount of damage if we can get that stunned. There we go. Big thing dead. Oh boy. Okay, we'll take that victory. Take that money too. Okay. Continuing on. Another giant. Okay. A few. So, here's kind of one of the instances that I was talking about before. Hello, you. We need a giant to attack this. Come on, lad. Let's go. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And now we're just going to try and grab whatever is there. We don't necessarily have to kill these trolls. Okay, smithing stones. Wonderful. We'll take that. I do want to take this item, though, whatever it is. Yoink. Beast liver. It's mine now. Oh, they were launching some wind at us. Oh, you can climb. We'll just grab our stuff and go. So we also do seem to be able to summon here, which I guess is to help deal with all of the giants. I don't know if that's a special sword or if they're just highlighted by the light. I think it's just the light. Let's have a little look under here, make sure that we're not missing anything. There was something back there material-wise. Oh, just a mushroom. Just a mushroom. Okay. Let's continue riding away from them. Okay, ooh, we got ourselves a little camp here. Okay, so we have a knight there. I'd like to try and see if we can get the jump on the knight. Can we do a yell from a distance? There we go. Little stealth barbarian yell. Don't mind me. Oh, apparently no, not good. There we go. Do this, and let's get some wolves. We will be calling our jellyfish friend at some stage, just not for this one. Alright, dogs. What we got there? Exalted flesh. It's a really good physical resistance thing for us to use. Alright, got another hat. Oi. Enough of that. Thank you, wolves. Love your work. Oh. Oh, I just set off a noise trap. That's cool. For when you're like trying to sneak up towards here. Huh. Good way to bring out enemies. Oh, we've got one over here. Having a bit of a time. Alright, thank you. So, I think we... Oh, there's a chest, for one. We're also going to do a little bit of a climb here. Beast, Crest, Heater, Shield. Okay, we have actually picked up a few shields so far. I don't think we've read much on them. So we had the brass shield here. Not too much information that we get from that one. Features a beast as its crest, serving to remind warriors not to succumb to the arousal of battle. Fight with passion, but become not its prisoner. Fair. Okay. So we can jump on top of that by going up there, which is something we'll probably do eventually. There is something else of interest kind of in this direction here. We have an old crone up on the hill. So she's going to be pointing the way to a catacomb. Hey, nice. Let's go use that. Nope. Not the one that I wanted to use. Just go and randomly throw our fire pot out there. See if we can do a little bit of climbing here. Giants aplenty. Get this first. Ah, wolves are gone, that's fine. Okay. We get a nice view. Doesn't look like we get much else for our trouble. We can see down below where the crone is. The crone is pointing the way. Yes. Okay, so over in that direction there is our next catacomb. So, let's have a look. Looks like it's going to be right around here. But we're going to explore this little area first, and I believe that there is going to be a regular enemy of a boss that we fought in the last, which was the pumpkin-headed guy. I also believe that this is a location where at night we are going to fight another one of those riders.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I forgot that he was here.
I'm stuck.
Alexander. Oh, buddy.
Anyone?
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hi there.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Alright. Alright. Something nice and big. Alright, here you go. You sure?
Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out.
Okay, bud, here we go. There we go. Triumphant delight. Wonderful.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, some flesh. Thank you for some flesh.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Indeed,
I'm
indeed.
heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's...
It's the festival, eh? To the festival. Okay, is this the one that we killed just before? No, this is a different squiddy octopus. Yeah. Well, we can hear that there is something here. Ah. Oh, and, yep, pumpkin-headed friend is doing his thing. So, if we do kill this one here, we can get stuff that we need to make exalted flesh, which is useful. But as we saw in that last fight, they can be a little tricky. Especially when there's bugs rocking around. So let's just try and take care of some of these smaller ones to begin with. I got you, kids! Okay. Sure you don't want to partake, Alexander? Those bugs are going to be a little bit of a pain. But what have we got there? Take that flesh. Okay, cut off one of its arms. Cut off another. That's good. Oh wow, we just got it right away. Cut off both the arms. Jump attack on the head. Oh man, okay, we're stunning it very well. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Alright. Damn bugs. Alright, we've got what we needed. Now we leave. So, we still want to go up there, but I think I want to go fight this, this guy down here. Get that. And we do have this as well. Okay. So, we'll try and kill him at least once. Then we'll go pop up top. So this leads to a different section. We still need quite a bit to be able to level. That's fine. I think we'll just try and go straight into this. So, obviously, we want to avoid the head here where possible. What are you doing? That'll do it. A sanctuary stone for our trouble. We'll just continue a little bit here. Smithing stone. There we go. We can actually jump off of the edge there. This is a river that we're going to want to go down eventually. As I believe our dragon hunting friend is seeking someone down there. But for the moment, we want to try and get up there so that we can go into the Catacombs. As horrible as that's going to be for us. We don't have to go straight down there. I guess we could. Yeah. Right where I thought it would be. Item ahead. Just get rid of that marker. What do you have to say? Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erdtree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Those that live within death. The undead. Death-touched catacombs. I see. Alright. Let us rest at the site of grace and go cautiously here. Sneaky barbarian hours. Well, we will be able to get in there eventually. Once we open it. Ah! Bones! Those that live within death. Hey there, mate. Now, I am going to have to attack your remains so that you don't get back up. Just double tap. Gets the job done. Now from memory there's going to be a lot of them. Or not. Okay, we've got one around the corner. So I think what I want to try and do is just lure that one so that we don't have to worry about that archer. Ah, that's fine. Interesting. Good to know that we can pretty much two-shot them. And can be a little tricky to hit on the ground with this axe. You're definitely going to come to life, aren't you? Archer down. Got him. Okay. So, let's go this way first. What's the message? Didn't expect door. They're going to come to life as soon as we try to take this glovewort at the end. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Not bad. You never know. Amelie as well, thank you, Nanania. She was sleeping in here earlier, and now she's gone elsewhere. Uchigatana. Well, we know that that was a favourite of Mary's, but not really Meredith's thing. We'll take that longbow though, thank you. Now we might not be able to use that properly at all, but that can still help us with our trap problem. Bows. Thank you for the information there. So I think that's the first bow we've picked up. Oh, damn it. You're going to regenerate down there, aren't you? Bastard. That's just annoying. Okay, well, we're going to go back down that way anyway. I think that you might also come back to life, maybe? Who knows? Let's just do a little drop down here. Or not. Oh, hello. Oh, we've not been in this section yet. That's my bad. Damn it. Oh, you can actually target them as they start to regenerate. This one has more souls, which is why its eyes are gleaming. Well, I say souls, I mean runes. I'm just gonna have to back up here. Right, so this is just down the stairs from the other room that we were in. There we go. Scimitar. Nice. Oh. That was kind of fantastic. Just seeing them get blown back by the force of the attack. Amazing. Okay. Alright. Oh. Tricky. Regenerating behind me. Oh. Roly-poly. I too can roly-poly. There we go. So this is going to open the way to the boss. Hello, skeleton. I think we just backtrack now. Yep, this is all ground that we've covered, and there is actually an item here. Nope, it's a candle. I stand corrected. Let's go just reset our health. Okay. Let's just have a look. We might potentially be able to get a level up here. I think we will actually. We'll go and use all of our small ones. I believe that's enough. Let's see, eh? Let's see. So, endurance 20. Wonderful. So now we're just going to start pumping up that strength. Getting swole. But I'm glad that our endurance is as high as it is. It means that we're going to be able to swing for far longer. So, if this is a undead boss, we're probably not going to want to use our jellyfish. But we'll see what we're dealing with. I think this might be a weak foe ahead. Weak, nimble sort. Okay, nimble, we'll probably just try and summon wolves then. Or let's go soldiers, actually. Point of difference. Ah, the Black Knife Assassin. Okay. Makes sense that you would be here. Okay. Wow, they're already so hurt. You are nimble, but boy, you are weak. Son. Okay. Thank you, lads. See you later. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, we absolutely bullied that boss. Would you look at that? So, that was a talisman, I believe. Yes. Critical hits restore HP. An assassin's dagger, misshapen and stained in crimson. Critical hits restore HP. This charm is modeled after the dark, gleaming blades used in the Knight of Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. So, these Black Knife assassins, they are the same that we saw in the intro cinematic. Godwyn the Golden? Not the Grafted, because it's Godric the Grafted. Godwyn was the first of the demigods to die. I'm doing air quotations, because we'll find out more about that later. But it was the Black Knife assassins that killed him, that carved a mark into his back. What's the message? Grass. Okay. Deathroot. Nice. Okay, so Deathroot is something that we can give to a specific character in the game. It's a key item. The Beast Clergyman seeks and devours these, a source that gives rise to those who live in death. The Beast Clergyman, found at the Bestial Sanctum in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen Rune of Death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the Rune of Death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of Deathroot. Cool. This will take us back to the surface, but we'll just get some root resin while we're here. Useful stuff, root resin. We should actually have a look and see what we can kind of cook up back at the entrance. That went better than I thought it would. And we might actually be able to get another level here if we use these. Let's see how much we get. Maybe not quite. We'll have a look at the item crafting just after this. Yeah, not going to be enough, I believe. We are at 5,200 now. Okay. We'll just get our health back. And let us see. Item crafting. So we can make these neutralizing boluses now. The cured meats are something that we want to try and make because it temporarily boosts robustness. And it seems like we can do either cured or the white meat. The effect seems to be pretty much the same. Now, robustness. What does robustness mean for us? Let us see. We'll go to explanation and we'll go over to robustness. Your resistance to blood loss and frostbite. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility. Cool. Good to know. Right. Let's continue exploring around this little area here. It does appear to be night now. So we've got this kind of space for us to look at. I'm going to mark the very end there, just so we kind of know the direction that we'll be heading in. And we'll get some more roa fruit, because we need that for our recipe. Hello, you lot. Don't mind me. How's that shield going? Let's just get off of that. Thank you. Take that just as you fall off the edge. Big cliff here. And it looks like we've got beastmen just all over these little hills here. Oh, sorry, not beastmen, demi-humans. And got a big grouping of them. Boom! That's going to get even better when we have a greatsword. Like, we will just carve. glowstones. Don't think they had anything on their rocks here. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're a demi-human, okay. I thought it was an NPC for a second. They do like their stones. Let's just check along the edge here. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Oh god. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Margit, you are a giant slayer. That was so quick. Okay. I felt like I was like, I feel like there is a giant here that does wake. And so we can see the difference between the giants and the trolls. The giants are usually far more formidable. But we got some moves. Got lots of herber. Just kind of sitting on the back of one of these, huh? Lance Talisman. Okay. Okay. Sure, I'll forward your message. And we'll have a look at that talisman. Not what I was looking for. Right, enhances attacks on horseback. Knights on horseback are deadly foes. They see all below their lofty position, meeting little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. Not a bad talisman to have, really. Oh, thank you. And I believe it is coffee time here. Wonderful. Thank you. Some good coffee. And some chocolate fish to boot. If you've ever had chocolate fish, you'll know. You'll know. Okay. So, yet another area explored and dealt with. Why do we have so many messages here? Precious item ahead. I mean, kind of, but it's a fair bit further ahead. You don't need ranged battle, not against a giant. Okay, so this whole section here has effectively been cleared. There is like a little bit that we can see beneath here, but I don't think... Well... What am I looking at? Oh, we're looking at this over here. Oh, so that's just this area. The down below. Okay, we could have a look at that as well, potentially. Then again, we've also got this whole space as well, leading up towards the Colosseum. Because I guess we've just kind of explored this side. Let's do the woods now. So we'll head back to the Storm Shack. We should have enough to level up. If we don't, we can just take a few runes. No, we do have enough. And strength. There we go. Let's see. And we'll just kind of mark the forest region and remove our other marker to avoid confusion. There we go, it's gone. We'll just follow the road. see what we have here. Traveler. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's... Alright. Got another one of them here as well. Fire arrows, and it wasn't us that killed that one, so I guess they just got tired of them. Surprise! What you got for us? Dismounter. We've already got one of those, but thank you. Still topped off. And we can see a grace among the trees. And a cabin. And, an NPC. Hello there. We won't rest here just yet, we will just, touch it. Great armor on this lad.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernahl. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Well, we're not so sure about the second part, but, you know, we're here to fight.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Of course.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Let's just talk first.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. Lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword. And the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle. To death itself.
Okay, so we have a number of Ashes of War that we can pick up now. Stamp, upward cut. We can see that, I believe, yeah, so this gives the heavy affinity to weapons, which, that's cool. We have Kick, which is also a heavy one. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. So it's kind of a way to just try and stand through big attacks. Warcry, which obviously we really like, and I think we're going to grab that. Spinning Slash, that's a keen one. So I think these are all keen down here. Quickstep is great, but not really for us. Stormblade is also kind of cool. Quality. Parry, and then no skill. Sometimes you want to put that on a shield, so that you can effectively still use your Ash of War with your main hand if you're doing that. Can be worthwhile. But we're going to pick up Warcry, because we're going to be able to apply that to other weapons that don't have it. At least that's the idea.
Well, until we meet again.
Until then. Yeah, so I wonder if we were to like put the Ash of War onto the Great Axe, even though it already has it, if it would change the scaling of the weapon. It might. I don't know. I do believe we can remove Ashes of War from weapons as well. I'm not 100% sure how that process goes. Alright. Armaments can only have one. Any skill it previously had will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter the armament's attack affinity, boost the attribute scaling, and more. Okay. So... oh, it would actually make it B for scaling and strength, which is certainly better. It does drop down the physical a little bit, because it's getting rid of the dex scaling altogether. But I think overall, it is going to be more damage. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Standard, heavy. Let's see here. I was hoping we could actually just see the actual damage. I mean, we can. I don't think anything else is going to affect that. But yeah, I mean, it is better. Let's give it a shot. Let us give it a shot. I think we need a different kind of knife to be able to remove it, potentially. Oh, we also just need to make sure that we two-hand it. There we go. We are fine now. Oh. More storm wolves. And we're going to be doing more damage with this axe now. Oh, I legitimately could not see you. Okay. So, we are going to hit a bit of a crossroads at some point with this road. Precious item head. Okay. More wolves. Wait. Okay. Stagger us off, torrent, why don't you? Oh, there are more of them out there. Oh no, those are just deer. Okay. Right, so it's just going to continue up this way. Yeah, let's just stick to this. I will just check up on this little ridge first. No, we've explored that side of things. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, you blow up. Okay. Good to know. So many storm wolves. There we go. Thank you, Torrent. You're as good as ever. With all the beings that are here, you would imagine that there is another Everjail hiding out here somewhere, but we don't see anything that looks like one on the map. I'm just gonna head along this side first. I think it would be worth us climbing there a little bit. What do we have? A message? Strong foe. Okay. Well, someone's died there. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if we've looked up at that yet. Just make sure that there's nothing hiding here. And sure enough, there is. A crystal tear. Well, I don't think we actually have the bottle yet that we can use that in. I'm glad that we've got it all the same, and we will have a read of that in a moment. The crystal tears are very, very useful. So let's have a look at that thing then. Where are you going to be? Here. Temporarily boosts strength in a mixed physic. So a physic flask is very cool. We can mix a number of different effects, and it's a very unique mechanic to Elden Ring from the other Souls games. There are some physics that we can get that can really help us with breaking stances and whatnot. So, let's have a little bit of a ride around the arena here. And see an item off towards the side. Oh. We're going to be invaded. Whenever we get tossed off by bad wording, whenever we're thrown off of the back of torrents, it means that we're being invaded. Oh wow. Okay. That keeps on going for a while there, lad. Got him though. Okay. Hammer talisman. I mean, it's great. We're not using a hammer right now, but let's have a look at that thing. It enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Right. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much that they're known as night killers. That'll probably be something that we're using at some point. Ooh. Noah, you are correct. Dragon's Dogma, I feel like, fits very well into the Bonfire Knights space. Competitive multiplayer. We've got a small red effigy and a duelist's furled finger. So if we're wanting to do PvP, that is one of the means in which we can do that. Let's get this skull. I have not played Dragon's Dogma 2. Wait, no, hang on. Is it 3? That was the most recent one. I've played Dark Arisen, which I believe was Dragon's Dogma 2. No, it's just, I think it's just Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Dragon's Dogma is kind of a Souls-like, but it's much more of a traditional adventure game, I'd say. Very, very interesting, unique mechanics around fighting mythical creatures. It's kind of somewhere between a Souls game and Monster Hunter, I'd say. I mean, oh, they haven't added DLC for it yet, right? Because Dark Arisen was the DLC for the old game. I don't think I want to try and jump around there. Don't make me do it. No precious item ahead. Thank you. That is so so useful. Okay, so we've kind of cleared this space. Let's just kind of head over towards the edge here, just to make sure that we're not missing out on anything else. I missed a mushroom then. Such is life. Okay. Let's not go falling down. Okay, so we have, I would say, cleared this area then. Yep, I'm happy with that. So, I think there is a means in which you can kind of actually sneak around the castle from memory. So the whole thing is that you're meant to go through Stormveil before you end up going through to Liurnia and the lakes beyond. But I do think that there is a way to potentially be able to do that. However, we'll be going through the castle. And I think at this stage, we could head back. We could head back to here. Let's just see, how many souls do we have at the moment? Not that many. Wouldn't be opposed to losing those. Only reason why I'm thinking of heading back there is we do have the bow, and even if we're bad at using it, it would allow us to kind of progress through one of the areas down there. So I think maybe we're going to give that a shot. So, stranded graveyard. And we'll equip the bow once we get down to the area where the flamethrower is. And you know what? I don't think we've died since we've been down here last, so we probably have a few souls down here. Potentially. I could be mistaken. Nearly knocked me off the edge. Nearly. Okay, so we are going all the way around again. And we're going to go off the edge immediately. Come on, we got this, we got this. I forgot it was a little bit further. This is it, right? Yep, this is it. I went too far. It's okay. We are alright. Surprisingly. No, we're not. Well, okay, I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going this way. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you just teleport. Okay, yeah. So, we remember that many of them spawn down here. We'll let you get closer, ideally. Just totally backstepped off the edge. God damn it. Okay, so I think we could potentially try and go for it. We just have to wait for that to do its full run. So let it come down here. I think it's turned around. Let's see. This could be a terrible plan. Oh yeah, this is a massive shortcut. Oh no. No, it isn't. Come on, take him out. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to progress down. And remembering that when we're going down this one, we're going to have a huge group of enemies spawn. Let's just see how close it is to the top to turn around. Okay, so we'll let it do its rundown. Let's heal up. Start to go down. Honestly, let's just run back, because I think we can make it. Oh, we definitely can't. Yes, we can! Woo! I love that we have just enough health to be able to survive that. God damn. Okay, so I think we have to wait for it to go down. No, you cannot dodge roll through the... God damn it. Well, look, I wanted to go the other way anyway. It's fine. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. I don't know if we're going to get those souls back. That's okay. It's not a lot. This time, we're not going to dodge off of the edge. Okay. Here we go. For it to go up. Uh-oh, no. We'll just have you teleport at the perfect time. Okay. So it's not over this edge, but it's over the next one. And drop. Ow. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now, it's time for us to equip a bow. Unable to use it effectively, you would imagine. Oh, it's in our freaking offhand as well. So how do we... There we go. Alright. Bow time. There we go. And I probably should not be using fire arrows, of all things. Are they the only... They're the only arrows we have. Of course. Of course that's the case. Okay, well... That's going to make that little bit there easier. So now we can kind of just sneak up on our old buddy, old pal around the corner here. Flawless. Let's actually make sure that we're two-handing that. Of course he's going to jump back. Little bloody coward. This is why they're so frustrating to fight, you know? This is why nobody likes you, Gargoyle. Extra dead. Okay. There we go. So, sometimes with these you do want them to rise up so that you can jump to other levels, but I don't think that that is a thing here. I think that's an enemy at the end of the hallway there. Potentially. We'll have the bones ready to go. I think we're going to want to go that way first. Yeah. Paying attention to bloodstains, etc. Let's try and lure this one out. That's always nice. Hang on. Oh, I thought we didn't get souls from you for a second. So this is definitely a trap. Yep, we can hear breathing, so there's probably one directly above us. Just trying to see exactly where. Ah, right there. So we just do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh, you didn't drop. There we go. Got him. And a big 40 runes for our trouble. Lightning grease. It's grease lightning. Anyway. Onwards. That allows us to put lightning onto our weapon. With the magic of grease. Ah, this is a bad place from memory. Enemy ahead. Yup. Up ahead. Yeah, so you can see them on the ceiling. And I say them because I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Or maybe it is just that one. But either way, that's the thing that we fought at the start. Which sucks. Oh, pear. Ugh. So there is more than one. That's not good. What we got here? Try behind. No horse ahead. Okay. So, theoretically, one of the things that we can try to do here is just run like mad. That's not a terrible plan. Because these are not easy enemies. Item on the ground. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I see it. So, I think we're going to go to the left. I just want to get the item. Okay, Erdtree's Favor. Dope. Oh, that's it. Ah. Ah. Okay, ooh, can we drop down there? Kind of. Not there. Not there. Yeah, this place is so much deeper than anywhere else we've been. But hey, we got one of the main things. Which is cool. That's good. We don't want to fight those two. So, the talisman. Erdtree's Favor raises maximum HP, stamina, and equipment load. Altogether, just a great talisman early on. Slightly raises HP, stamina, equip load. It is said when the age of the Erdtree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon the recipients by Queen Marika herself. So, let's see. Erdtree's Favor. Do we want to go and get that going? It's extra stamina. Yes, the roar is good, but I think for now, Erdtree's Favor. Yes, please. So, now, we don't have to worry about going the way that we just went, because we've done what we need to do there. What we want to do next is start having a look at the other pathways that are down there, which means more running and dodging of the chariot. So, we'll see. We'll see if we manage that, because, hey, we still got Stormveil to do. It's a busy day. Alright, down we go. Probably could have made it. Better to be safe than sorry. Well, also, we should go a little bit later there, because then, ideally, the guy that's behind us... Oh, you had extra souls. Wouldn't be right on top of us. We should really try and have max health here as well, because we know that we can survive at least one strike from the chariot. So we are still going to do this, because I think I want to try and... Oh! Come on! Okay. Apologies for my little noises of exertion. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, so I think I should be able to go right across towards you. There we go, lovely, lovely. Now, I think best move here is probably going to be this. Come on, where is it? Wow, it's taking ages to get down here. Oh. Wow. Bastard. Shoot. The airstrikes are rough. Okay, here he comes. Oh, come on. Okay, alright. We're out of here. I don't know why the chariot took so long that time. It's still not coming down. I feel like we actually broke it. Damn it. Alright, anyway, we've got places to be. So I think we are going to start to try and make our way up into the castle now. Yes, we can. We can go east, we can go south, but I think we're going to start to go this way for now. And we'll see how we fare. We're effectively going to be following the road along here. Okay, we are hearing a bug of some kind. A beetle, I should say. Yeah, so there is a kind of like hidden path that leads through the mountains and beyond. We should actually talk to the Finger Maiden that's here, though. This old crone. Hello.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure.
Oh, bless you. Head to the fountain of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormveil Castle still stands tall. You're...
You gonna tell me anything different?
Head
Alright.
Oh.
Enough of that. Yes, so the bridge is collapsed here. Which is how people would usually traverse on the way to Rhea Lucaria. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 7. Alright, what do you teach us? What can we make with that? So let's have a look at 7. Soft Cotton, Staunching Boluses, which is for bleeding, and Rainbow Stone Arrow. Cool. That's fun. I guess it like highlights. Interesting. Animal Bone Arrow tipped with a Rainbow Stone Shard. Cool. And this here, the Soft Cotton, it reduces fall damage, so can be useful in the right circumstances. It's probably worth us having maybe, let's say 5 of them on hand. Yeah. Worthwhile. Ooh. We can actually go down there. And I think there is like a... Yeah. There's a passage that we can take that leads us through. But I don't think we want to do that. I think we're going to kind of want to follow things properly. Just making sure we're not missing out on anything else here before we rejoin the path. Mushroom. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. They mean business. It's a big old ballista. Okay, so we can summon here. I think we're probably going to want to go up straight for the ballista. Hello? And obviously it's like we're already in, but we're gonna go and take everyone out here. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Holy. Dogs? I am stuck against a tree. Carving through the ranks. I do believe the ballista can also be destroyed. Take you out. One of our wolves have fallen. You shall be remembered. That must be the last one, although I remember seeing one of them walking down here still. I did. The Greatsword on his back. Can I have that, please? And I asked nicely. Nothing. Well, that's okay. Strike a pose, why don't you? One moment. Very nice. Need to adjust around my beverages here. Okay. In we go. And not the one that I wanted to drink. That's fine. We've got a grace. Sure, look at that. Let us rest. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We got a boss fight here. Sorcerer Roger. Roger, my friend. Hello, hello. So, Roger is going to help us out here. Yes, Ryrus, we are a foul tarnished. And we're going to get some just fantastic dialogue in a moment here. But we'll let Roger summon. Hey there, buddy. So Roger uses a rapier. He is also a sorcerer. And he's a good friend. And nothing bad is ever gonna happen to him. Nothing. Nothing bad. Okay. Right. So, are we ready for this? Yeah, sure, why not?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Margit. It's jellyfish time, baby. Oh, okay. That was an excellent backstrike. Oh, we got him. Nice. Thank you, Rogier. Amazing work. Oh, here comes the hammer.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
So he's poisoned now, which is great. Oh, we got him again. Oh, Margit, you are gone, buddy. The poison is doing its work, and Rogier finishes the job. First try. Whoops, not what I wanted to do.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame.
Meager. Meager, you say?
Fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Well, we had Rogier. We had Astoria. Was it Astoria? Let me check and see. Aurelia, sorry, Astoria. Aurelia. But yeah. I'm glad that we're strong enough. First try is not bad. I'll take it. Oh, hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Here we go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Round Table Hold. A gathering place for the tarnished of the realm. So, let's go meet everybody and take the place in. This is our grace here. It's rather impressive. Hello there.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
You don't actually.
Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Roundtable Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
We do. We do still see it.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
No, not really. We got prayer as a emote. But yes, there are a number of abilities that are here. Some of them are very, very basic incantations. We're not about it so much. It would be, I miss pyromancy, but this ain't us. We're not mateys anymore. We're made of Gith. This is a world, though, that was born from the mind, from the essence, from the being of mateys, though. Yes, the Golden Order. Let's go meet everybody else, then.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. I'm Well, just call me Dialos. The
Dialos.
honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I feel like I have never been able to complete this guy's quest. Out of all the times I've played Elden Ring, and I've played a few times, not the whole way through, mind you, but a fair amount, I have not been able to find Lanya, for whatever reason.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman.
Okay, alright, yeah, as you say, as you say. We will... Oh, Colosseum Combat. That's new. Okay. Hello there, Gideon.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
May we? What's interesting about Gideon is that his helmet, it's all ears. He's got an ear thing going on. We saw him at the start along with the rest of the Tarnished. Sir Gideon the All-Knowing.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more.
Okay.
A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
So welcoming. He acts as though he owns the place.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Right.
There's nothing left to say.
If you say so. There is actually a boss that we can fight here, and I think we will probably look at doing that, but we have a blacksmith here to talk to first of all.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Poor bloke here is chained to the wall, though.
I see you've noticed the chains.
Indeed.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
The sheer terror of her. Ashes of War duplication. So we can duplicate Ashes of War so that we can put them on more than one item. Except we need a specific item, the lost Ashes of War, to be able to do that. We're going to be able to find those in wandering mausoleums, which is fun. Strength and armaments. So he can take our armaments further. We need another smithing stone to be able to upgrade our great axe further, though, so such as it is, we shall leave you be for now, my friend. We can have a look downstairs. We will check the other room as well, don't you worry. We can't enter through this door yet, and this one we need to have a stone sword key, which apparently, do we have one? We do. No, we do not. I like how it asks you, and it's like, actually, you don't have one. Shame. Okay, let's go see Thea then. And another interesting thing about this room is there's a mirror over here, and that mirror we can use to change our character. So we might do that along the way. Change some hairstyles, change the war paint and stuff like that, but yeah. There's a great sword in the carriage right beside the grave you first get the steed whistle at. is there? Because we've already taken that carriage. I don't think we've gotten any great swords yet. No. I know that there is a really big greatsword, but that's in Caelid. We should look at that. We should certainly look at that. But Thea will have a talk to first of all.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Thea. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Roundtable Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
Well, we're
Doing
certainly
so will
stout.
grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
We shall let her hold us.
My thanks, great champion.
Just a little hug.
You are very warm.
It's that inner flame. And we get a Baldakin's blessing, which we
What
are
you felt
going
light
to
up
need.
inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
So we actually get a little bit of a debuff each time we allow Thea to embrace us like that. The Baldakin's blessing, though, undoes that. So the blessing is something that we can use right away or wait. Can we talk about anything else?
Would you like me? The blessing is still a... Would you like to be a...
No, we're good. We're
Then
good.
good day to you, my dear.
Let's have a look at the item. So, should be a usable item. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only one piece, for in death, there can be no sensation. So we're going to go and use that now. Might seem like a little bit of a waste, because it's like, yes, we do get a boost to our poise. We can actually use that right away, though. Let's do that. The way that we're going to use that is by going out here. Roger, are you here yet? No. We're going to jump off the edge. Oh, it's already gone. Well, we're going to be doing a fight here. Let's make sure that we just go and re-equip our weapon. And there's lots of bloodstains here. Mad Tongue Albrecht. Oh, we have 10,000 souls. I should not have done this. Oh, crap. What have I done? I did not realize we had 10,000. That's, have confidence. Oh my god. Okay. He's gonna heal again. That's fine. We'll talk. Oh, that's all he's got. He needs stamina badly. First try. All right. Whew. I think having the 10,000 on the line, that helped. Taunter's Tongue. Let's have a look at the item. Okay. So that's something that we can turn in. Lures invaders, actually. It lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present, and it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. Well, well. We do not become yet another bloodstain. Margit knows too well how to avoid such a fate. Let's see what we have hidden away here. Items. And a nice fire. Very good. What have we got? And here, well, that's a very burnt body. So, that is a faith-based weapon. Not something that we are going to be using. Having a look at that though, it's just like a beam of light. One of the weapons originating from the two fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers compromise its blade, and as such no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the two fingers. It does have a skill on it. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. It's a interesting one. Yeah, so this wasn't so much an evasion, but it was a little bit of a boss fight encounter for down here. I don't think we can open these doors. No, we just have to use this to exit. There we go. Oh, we have 2 talisman slots? We do. Thank you. Virus. Thank you very much. Okay, so, going off of that, we could potentially go for this. Although, I guess we're not really... It's not block that we're wanting to do. If this could break poise, though... Stamina reducing attacks. I mean, getting rid of their stamina also just helps break them. So we could potentially try that. Or we go back for the raw medallion, which is also good for us. I think we try that and see. But for the moment, we have souls to spend, so we should probably look at doing that. Okay, level up. We're going to take this to 25. We need more to be able to level up, but I think we're just going to go check with the others here to see if we can purchase anything. Oh, hello there. Aren't you an interesting fellow? Not much to say, this one. Well, what do you want? It's a good little pose. And that's all that we can talk to them about for now. Gideon, hello. You, doing right there, lad? His eyes aren't that great.
Need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Roundtable's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
Tell me, Gideon, it seems like you've been here for a while, and all the time that you've been here, have you managed to claim a great rune for yourself? I'm just intrigued.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Boy.
We've spoken long enough.
Okay, alright. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Alright, Gideon, thank you. Nice paintings that you've got here. My, look at that red hair. It's familiar. Familial, you might say. Anyway. Hi there, ladies. They don't talk much. But we can offer bell bearings. So effectively, if we were to kill an NPC, you get a bell bearing, which means that you can still purchase their goods here. These are just husks, though, so I don't think that they're alive in any way whatsoever. Yeah, but we can buy things here, namely knight stuff. That's kind of cool. Let's see what else we can get here. Rune arcs, cipher rings, request the aid of a hunter, answers requests for summoning, memory stone. It allows us to have an additional memory slot. We can also pick this up. 4,000 is expensive, but we could. I think there's a crossbow in the room downstairs. I want to have it unlocked either way. There's also another battle axe here, so theoretically we could dual wield battle axes, which would be pretty cool. It's only 800. Let's do it. Because I like the idea of that. The knight armor, it's gonna be weighty. I don't think we spend money on something like that yet. No great swords here. Yeah, I'm half tempted to do this just so that we got it. The mace is also cool as well because it's a form of hammer. What do we have down here? Trick mirror. Take on the appearance of a host of fingers. Take on the appearance of a cooperator. Good for invasion. That stuff there. I think we're going to pick up the stone sword key for now, and let's just have a look at this. Say we wanted to go battle axe, like so. I mean, I like it a lot, but it's a question of how useful that is going to be. Do any of these have... No, so they don't actually have any ashes of war on them currently. We can't also attack in here as well, so we'll have to try that elsewhere. But, I mean, it looks great, right? So, let's see. What else? Stone sword key. That's right. Let's go down below. Hey there, bud. We might be able to get you to upgrade these, potentially. Let us see. So yeah, we can see there's already one key in there, so we just need the one. Into the imp's forehead. And then and then we need 2 more to be able to get into the last room. So I'm pretty sure that this is a crossbow. Not as useful for us, but hey, it's a ranged thing. Yeah. Black key crossbow and black key bolts. So let's have a look at that, for law's sake. Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping. It has very long range. Weapon of Krepus, who served the 2 fingers from the shadows of the round table as the head confessor. Where is Krepus now? And it's got a kick on it. Cool. So that is useful. Righto. Let's make sure we've still got a medium equipment load. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Not to worry then. I don't think we'll try and upgrade until we know that we actually like this weapon setup. But for now, we shall rest. And we shall... We'll leave here. And we are going back. We can see that Roundtable Hold is just in some space off towards the side. Margit the Fell Omen. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so this is the one that we rested at. How many... Okay, we don't have a crazy amount of runes at the moment. We do have some items, but not much. You'll also note that we didn't get a... we didn't get a soul from Margit. Because Margit ain't dead. Right, so let's just have a look here. Okay, so it does have that kind of continuous attack that it can do. Oh, okay, yeah, so... Yeah, we just want to hit... Oh, that is very cool. Just hitting L1 gives us this continuous attack with the battle axes, which... it's kind of fun. Alright, we're going to give this a go. Thank you very much, White Plume. Appreciate the kind words. So as we can see, Stormveil Castle's not in great shape. It's suffered a fair bit, and it looks like we can actually do a little sneaky side passage exploration here. I think we can see the Dragon Isle as well, just off towards the side there. I think that's what we're looking at. I believe. Oh, okay. Doesn't amount to much. But there is this section that's slightly higher from that one there, which I am intrigued by. Yet again, I'm not seeing too much there. But I don't think we want to go straight through the gate. So we'll go off towards the side. We will touch the grace. So I think there's two options. We can either kind of go there or off of the edge here. Which we are going to go in here first, because I believe there's someone that we can talk to.
You there?
Yes.
Come over here, would you?
Hello. I'm sure you're trustworthy.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Indeed.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very helpful.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't. You'll slip.
Yes, as I said, we'll do that. We'll do that. Just trying to see if we can do a jump attack with this as well. It does look like we can with the two of them. Alright. Oh, there's this as well. Well, I'll be damned. Let's not go jumping off the edge, but we will take the remains. Oh. Alright. A remedy. I think, before we go any further... Oh, also we can drop off there as well? I'm kind of tempted to, because I don't think it would be there if there was no way for us to get back up. What do we get out of this? Well, we're potentially satisfying our curiosity. It's very dark. Fire grease. Okay. Yeah, I do want to go back for that greatsword, but I guess we've kind of committed to being down here at the moment, which is through the gap in the wall, I believe, that old mate was talking about. Could be mistaken. Yeah, no. There isn't actually any way out of here. So I think you're just meant to go back to the Grace, which we won't go to that one. We will go back to the Gatefront ruins and see if we can track down that great sword, so that we have that as an option as well. Right, so let's see if I missed this, because I may very well have. It could actually... Oh, you know what? It's probably at the front, right? And that's why I missed it. Indeed, that is the case. Well. Wonderful. Lord Sworn Greatsword. Excellent. Very nice, very nice. So, we'll have a look at said greatsword, which I believe we can't wield two-handed, well, one-handed yet. We need to have a little bit more dex to be able to do that. That's neat, though. Lantern is sold by a merchant at the southern eastern end of Limgrave. Oh, right. I just want to... I'll also double check with Harley as well to make sure. I am totally fine with advice like that as well. Just to let it be known.
Always.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing of the sort. That's okay though.
Goodbye for now.
Right, so, oh, that's our souls underground. Back to the main gate. Yeah, we'll give the two-handed, or rather the dual wielding, a go for a little bit, just to mix things up. Thank you, very satisfying. 10 out of 10. We'll do again. Right, we'll go through this little opening that was spoken of. I think we should be able to just sneak along the edge here. Take that rune fragment. I think we can hear birds. Yes. The birds of Stormveil are tricky sort. You can see it up there in the tree. Can we hit you from here? Not quite. From here? Kind of. Enough to antagonize you. So they have blades attached to their feet. There we go. It'll be a little bit difficult to strike when they're in the air like that, but we're good. Another one down below. Just seeing what's around us. Kind of don't want to commit to that, but we will. So obviously we have one up the top there as well. I don't think we can really get a sneak on this one. Might be able to. Let's see. Okay. Damn. Their combos are gnarly, to say the least. Ooh. Can I get a heal off? Just. Damn. Birds, man. What are you gonna do? Okay. Got an item down here, that's good. We'll have a look. Bolts. Sure. Will we have anything of use up here? No, because we can't actually get up there. That's fine. Around we go. Alright, there's a bird in the tree. Trying to see if we have any others that are just hiding. Okay, we've got one down below, one up top. So we know that we can at least kill the one down below if we can get a charged power attack on them. Oh dear. that's less good. Oh, sounds like the other one has decided to come for us as well. Okay. So difficult to strike. Okay, good. The other one didn't actually get activated. Oh, no, they totally did. Even though we were hidden. Kind of. I think they're alerted. Is that another one? Yep, I think so. Hot damn. It just doesn't seem to be a consistent way to strike them. Oh, no, we're fully out. Damn. I thought we had one more. I didn't realize the flask was empty. My mistake. I should have just grabbed the item. I think against them, our regular big axe is going to be better. Because then all we need to do is really just get one good strike. Yeah, no, the reach on them is not going to be great. We could try the greatsword. We don't have to fight the ones down the bottom. We do have to fight this one here first. Hello? Maybe not. To get my souls back. Yeah, so we got 3 of them over there? Okay, so no, maybe there's just more than one in the tree. There is. Damn it. Okay. I just know that the item isn't going to be worth it either. Good. Come on then. Oh man. Your reach is very good. Yeah, we can stagger them far longer. Which is very helpful. Bonk. Smithing stones. Thank you. That's actually very much worth it. Now we do still have the one that's in the tree up here. Need to be wary of that. Hey, hey, hey. Look what we got though. A grace. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Let's rest. How close are we to a level? We might actually be able to use some items to get there, potentially. Now we could put a few points into dexterity to be able to rock the greatsword. Not enough. What was it that we needed? 1900 more. Okay. this guy up here can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but he hasn't actually seen us yet, which is good. Marred leather shield. So that's what they were using in the basement. Don't let him blow. Yeah, so these are the living ones of the enemies that we faced down below. I think the axe is just going to continue to perform very, very well here. So we stick with that. Stormhawk Feather. Let's have a look at that. It's a crafting item, I'm assuming? No. Oh, yes, it is. Found by killing stormhawks. A feather from a hawk that lived as one with the storms. These feathers, enveloped in swirling winds, are often used for arrow fletching. Good to know. Let's just top off our health, eh? Oh yeah, you're gonna throw... I knew it. Okay. Big, heavy axe. What was that? There was definitely something there. It's gone. It's so weird. Okay, so we can go up. There's explosive barrels up there, though. So let's be wary of that. We've got some of the big heavy weapon down here. What? Oh, it's just another message. Okay, so it was probably a message that we saw earlier. Yep. Oh joy. Hook claws. Very cool. Not for us, though. We'll still have a look at them, see if there's any additional information. Weapon worn on the fist comprised of sharp parallel blades, favored by those who lurk in the dark. Lacerations cause blood loss with great effect. Yeah, it's cool. And it has quick step as well. Oh yeah, greatswords are actually quite dexier weapons, especially the kind of greatsword that the this Lordsworn one is. The big heavy greatswords, less so. We're just going to let him blow that up. You want to blow up the next lot of those? Thank you. It's a little safer now. So let's just try and time this. There we go. Okay. Now, I know that there is like a little bit of like a cutscene trap almost in one of the areas coming up. Just can't remember exactly where that is. Alright, we need a key for you. Throwing daggers, wonderful. We can probably jump that. We got that quicker draw. Got to destroy it all. We do have an item down there, but we need to kill you first. And yeah, that's the room that I'm thinking of. It's going to get very dark in there. Dark and dangerous. Take those runes. Oh yeah, easy jump. Right, so let's decide if we want to go in this room just yet. I think we want to just have a little look around the rest of the place first. Nothing that we can do with that. I think we might end up getting the key we need in this room, but we're going to be against a pretty tough enemy, from what I can remember. Defensible spot. Be wary of trap. Yeah, so the door effectively is going to slam shut behind us, and there's someone with a big shield in there, as far as I can remember. So I'm going to top off my health. And I'm going to try and sneak. Yep. Door is slammed shut. We are trapped in here. Bloody hell. Obviously, tight space and fighting someone with a freaking greatsword. But, you know, here we are. Oh, there we go. Yes! Down with you. Axes. They do work. Alright. Rusted key. Wonderful. You can still hear the bastard that locked us in here moving around outside. What have we got here? Curved sword talisman. We also have more souls as well, which is fun. Behold back. Yeah, likely that we'd be able to get a backstab. No. Wow. Amazing. Alright, curved sword talisman, let's look at it. Enhances guard counters. It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art allowing one's opponent to strike as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed parry. Okay, let's open this thing. Right. Where'd you go? Hiding. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's get this thing open. Rusted key. That's our way forward. Okay. Right. Okay. I should recall that we can actually block a little bit with this axe. Just want to go this way first. We'll take that. That allows us to pick up more souls. Okay, more runes. We'll go the other way first. Oops. Okay, we need to actually jump this. Ow. Just in case there's someone else around. Still hear footsteps. Okay, so that corpse there we're going to get to from another position, not the one that we're currently in. Although it's like, theoretically, maybe you could jump onto that beam, jump out that, you know, hole there. Unlikely. More likely that it's going to be tied to something out there, and I messed that up. There is actually an item. So let's just go back around. Yeah, no, okay, that's outside as well. My bad. Okay. Always going to go and check edges first of all. I can already see some stuff around the side of this one. Hello there, chap. Mushrooms. Wonderful. Okay, so we want to try and get onto the other side of here. We'll need to go up first for that. No joy ahead. Okay. So we can hear a well-armored foe. There is a Grace just upstairs from here, so I think it might be smarter for us to just go for that immediately. This is where having game knowledge comes in handy, rather than us just dying. It's either that or we... No, not that one. Ah, here it is, okay. I was correct. So, not a bad way to get more souls at this stage, or more runes, rather, just by fighting the enemy downstairs. We are very close to a level up, though, so we'll just do that. We'll just go and kill this foe. Oh, we actually do have an item here as well. Drawstring fireworks. Oh, hello. That did not do as much as I thought it was going to do. Wow. Boy howdy. We do chunk you though. That's enough for our level up, thank you. Right, let us rest. And level up. Okay, so at this stage, we could put a few more points into dexterity, just so that we can potentially wield great swords. I think it's going to be worth it. So how much do we actually need for the Lord Sworn greatsword? That was it. That's all that we needed. And now we should be able to wield this with 2 hands. Now, for us to make this better, we could turn it into a strength scaling weapon with a Art of War. It also looks cool as well with the scabbard on our back. Has a good R2. It's not a bad weapon. I actually quite like this greatsword. So, can we get the Art of War on it? Not with the current amount of runes that we have available to us. We're going to need more runes before we're able to upgrade it further. And look, I think I'm more in favor of us going with a singular heavy weapon rather than the dual wielding. At least I think so. I think so. Because charge attacks and stuff like that are going to give us so much poise breaking potential. See if we can't get a backstab here. We sure can. Oh, okay, we didn't manage to get our... wow, okay. Oh, so that's it. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, wow, we kind of jumped into that one. So what's good about that attack is that I think the stomp actually gives us a fair amount of poise, but yeah. What I was wanting to have a look at was if there was any way for us to drop outside. Yes, there is. Okay, good. That is what we want to be doing here. Just nice and easy like. There we go. Righto. So that's what we're after. Ooh, I nearly got knocked off the edge. Arteria leaf? Knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Ow. Ow. Not today. Let's just get out of here. Oh! I forgot about you! Oh, we're alive. Oh my god. Crap. Wow, okay. Let's go to the Rampart Tower. Thank you very much. Jeez. Oh, okay. Right. I'm gonna use these just to see how much we get. It's 800. It's enough for us to get our Barbarian Yell on this if we wanted, but honestly the upward slash isn't terrible. It's just it would be better if it was scaling with just strength. It would be doing more damage then. We could go for that. It's got more range, which I think is going to be better for us. Let's just go... Let's have a look. Ashes of War. Stamp, sweep. So that's different to what we have on now. Let's see. Stamp, upward cut. Okay. Strong attack for an upward strike. I think that that's more likely to break poise than the sweep. Yeah. Hard to know for certain. We could put Warcry on it. Would that change? Well, active strong attacks change to charging attacks. That's pretty good. Let's try. Yeah, so that'll go off of the Great Axe and then get reapplied to this. And we've got to turn it into heavy. I would love to be able to upgrade it. Let's just have a look. We can actually use the shield with this if we wanted to, but let's see what this looks like. Okay. Gives us quite a bit of movement. Okay. I do like it. I think we give that a shot. You know? But we need to get a little bit more. Oh god. I hate these birds. You know what? Item crafting. Give me 4. Are you okay? Margit? What was that? Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. Love your work. Right. Don't suppose I can sneak past this bird. That's close enough. Oh! Ha ha ha! It had a barrel in it. Yeah, they all do. Okay. Cool, that's their thing. I mean, the upward strikes are very useful when fighting birds. I feel like there's still gonna be a bird around here. Time for jump. No. No, it. Oh, actually, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong, kind of. I think. Maybe. What's the worst that can happen? Huh? Parrying required. Okay. No damage. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I can see the route. Interesting. Yeah, let's not go crazy. Let's just drop down. I think marred wooden shields. Nice. So we've actually gotten 2 different types of shields so far. These marred ones. Wooden shield of Stormveil soldiers. Much like the castle, it is marred by mottling and thorns. Some say it is a curse. It is the curse of the grafting, which causes such affliction, while others talk of its roots being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle. Yes, the castle does hold secrets. And I think, from memory, this is going to lead us to a interesting encounter with a Crucible Knight, if I'm not mistaken. It could be here, it could be at a later point. Strong foe ahead. Yeah, no, I think it is. And I think we might have a crumbling platform or something like that from memory. Yep. Hot damn. Okay, now, I desperately want to get this, because this is an Asher Wall. Alright, we got it. Storm Assault. Awesome. But, if you look over there, that's a freaking Crucible Knight. Okay, so yeah, a little secret area, this one. Let's have a look at that Ash of War, though. See what that is. Right. Quality Affinity. Storm Assault, one of the skills that channels the tempest of the Stormveil. Leap forward through surrounding storm winds and thrust the armament down. So it's kind of what the other polearm user was doing against us. Crucible Knights are no joke. But if we can get a backstab, that'd be great. Summon Jelly? We can't summon anything, unfortunately. We might be able to over there. Potentially. We'll have a look at his route, see what he does. We'll just stay hidden behind here for now. So, he's walked all the way that way. Of course, they're going to take the time now. And the second that I go out to try and walk around there is when they show up. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Why are they taking so long? Oh, you're just waiting there, huh? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, okay, now. I think the original was probably better than that. Yeah, rough. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, Crucible Knights. No joke. No joke. So the stomp is good because it can allow you to poise your way through an attack. We could just go down there for items, or we could come back to that Crucible Knight at a later date. I think that is probably the responsible thing for us to do. We'll just go make some more of these to make this section a little bit more straightforward. And I'll just try and aim better, you know? Or we just let you do that. Okay, that's not so bad. Only thing is, I don't know. I don't think we left a crazy amount of souls down below. I'll tell you what, we could go back just to get the item that's down there. The Crucible Knight is good because they give us a specific Ash of War, but we could always get that later. You know? Oh boy. And I suppose the original message was correct. If you do have the ability to parry, you probably can parry quite a few of those attacks and have it be a little bit more straightforward of an encounter. Still no method to summon, unfortunately. Alright, here comes that Crucible Knight, so let's make this quick. Don't mind me. Somber smithing stones. Okay. I don't think they actually fully noticed me, which is good. Well, I say that. Now they're staring ominously towards this bush. Oh yeah, maybe it is an Ash of War. Maybe it is a spell, you're right. Yeah, so let's just try and stealth away from this situation. Off we go. We'll see where this takes us. Oh, it gives us access to the lift. Right. What else we got around here? Let's not do any of that. We will look around here. I mean, it feels like there should be an item here. But a good view? I mean, yes. Yes, it is, and we can see where we started. That's where we started, up there in that chapel. Yeah. To the left. Okay. Let's try to see if there's anything else here. Here's a secondary area, kind of, by the looks of things. Alright, and that takes us back to here, where we can go here. I didn't actually go all the way up. We should do that now. Okay. Oh, hello. Guess I might be able to jump through one of the windows, maybe? We'll see, otherwise we might just have to try and do a little jump across the edge. No, I don't see an easy way. Going all the way around here. Because there's an item there as well, so... Alright, here we go. Can I jump on you? I can. Got him. Got the bolts as well. More throwing daggers. There we go. So we kind of do have two routes. We've got the bird way still. Then we also have this here. Hello. Guess I lured you in. I guess you're the one to the left. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're going to blow your horn. So let's just try and sneak around you. There we go. Excellent. A little bit of stealth. And I think we can actually do some jumping over that way as well. So I think it'll come to the boss fights for us to be able to determine... Oh, hello. If the charge is really going to be good. The charged R2s. Right, so we can... Oh, you're also here. Hello. I didn't realize there were so many. And can also go off of that edge as well. Ooh, easy. Okay. Well, there's an item down that way. So I think we actually want to jump across to that. Nothing like a little bit of rooftop navigation. Okay. Whew. Alright. And I think we're going to want to go there. I'm just wanting to just double check. Yeah, no, we're good. We obviously can go down there, which I think might be by using this. Stone sword key. Nice. Okay. We got some death. How'd you die? Oh, because there's an enemy right there. Oh, okay. Wow, holy. Hot damn bird. Right. Enough of that. Toes and cross-legged. Great, thank you. Very useful. But we can continue along the rooftops here. It's a different way of us exploring this area. I think that's a stone sword key. Yeah, it is. So we will be able to go into that. This also looks like something interesting. Huh. Well, well, well. Group ahead. Yes, yes there is. Where you've left. Alright. Ah, I see. Farewell, Nanania. Oh boy. Yep, sure is a group. Okay. Not great for us, really. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, I do like that. That little spinning R2 from the charge. It's great. $317, pretty good. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, okay, I see. We're going places. Where? Who knows? This is all optional side exploration. Stormveil's got a lot going on. Grab those. Floor talisman. Thank you. Big courtyard there. A lot of folks to fight. We can also, seemingly, make it across to there, somehow. I don't think we particularly need to, but you know. We can, so why not? Praise the jumping. Yes, okay, but now what? I guess we'll go back if we can. Oh, kind of. Yep. Right. Back down we go. Not off at the edge, though. Cautious. Okay, looks like there might even be something this way as well. We'll check the message. Likely not here. Okay. Thank you, that saves time. Ah, I think that's the bird path up there. Right. You can see some enemies. I remember there being a grace in the church. But we'll just go back this way for a moment. Take those runes. Oh dear, yeah, I remember here. Okay, so interesting spot this. We have a nasty creature down below. We also just have lots of limbs hanging out here. Arms, legs. Nasty. Oh, a chest and a good item over there. So we'll see if we can figure out how to get there. Even got a troll. And just many, many bodies. Some thick armor. Damn. That's way too long for me to charge that. What you got? Oh, nice. Okay. This is the altered version, so we can actually alter it again after the fact. But having a look at that Banished Knight helm. Very cool. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. This helm was worn by knights, whether by misfortune, misdeed. They were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps this is why, perhaps their territorial losses, they were still named knights. And we see that it is altered because it doesn't have the little bit hanging off the end. We can wear this and still be medium load, so that's good. We will have it on for now. Mimic's Veil. Let's just have a look at you. Mimic's Veil, where are you hanging out? Somewhere. I thought it was a tool. Oh, it's right there. Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Leyendell, the royal capital, this was one of the multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. Did you see me? Someone else just to the side of us. Exile armor, awesome. It's a really interesting set. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look at that armor. Okay, it's actually better than the Kaiden armor that we've got on. It gives us higher poise as well. Damaged armor draped with a large, deep red cloth worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. It's a bit of a better fit, and wow, okay, yeah, no, we can see the helmet's full glory now. But yeah, I do quite like the XR armor. It's a good fit on us. What are the leggings that we're going with at the moment? The Godric Soldier Greaves. Yeah. Also a good fit. Yeah, the helmet's got a lot going on. The gauntlets are slightly better in some ways, less in others. We'll go for the higher poise. So, quite the creature through here. I think we need a key to be able to get through the door that's up here. We'll actually just top off our health. Let's see. We might actually be able to, let's see. I want to try and antagonize them into opening the door. Not easy for us to do, though. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Alas. Oh boy. So that thing's not great. That's the thing that killed us down in the underground. It's the thing that killed us at the start of the game. It's a big grafted creature. Oh, you lived. Exalted flesh. So this thing is rather tough. I've usually tried to cheese it in the past just by oh, Highland Axe. I'll take that. I think that's honestly our starting weapon. I think from memory. Let's see if it is. Great Axe. Oh, here. Highland Axe. It has Warcry on it. Single-sided axe used by warriors of the Highland. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. Oh, they're enhanced by this weapon. So if you wore this and the other one... Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's dark. Okay. Let's go get that item. I love the sneak running with the greatsword out. The only bad thing about this helmet is that it gets rid of our scabbard. Okay, let's have a look back in here, see what the thing is doing. So we can kind of try and... I think it's just seen us. We can see its face. The main part of the body. Yep. Hello. Old chap. Chum. Hello. Hello, fellow. 200 damage doesn't do much to it. But we may be able to try and get it to hang out here. Come on. Come fight me. Come fight this. Come on, you know you want to. Yes, a little closer. That's it. That's good. We do the war cry, and then we do the charge, like this. Okay. We do 300 damage, but we take so much damage in return. So not a good option. Rycon, not a good option. I think what we do is just wait for it to do its attacks, and then we do a jump attack and miss entirely and get killed. yeah, no, that's not good. It's not a good deal. Do we have enough ranged stuff to be able to take this out? Maybe in the form of bolts. We can't use it effectively though, so no, let's not do that. Not a good plan. It's gonna start healing as well any second. Well, actually maybe not. Can I make... Oh, I can't do item crafting while we're in combat. One hit and we're dead, which is rather unfortunate. We don't have a lot to play with here. Hello. Come on. I guess another thing is that we could look at anything that has a bit more range to it. Yeah, not great. We could wield that with two hands, potentially. Let's see. Nope, still cannot use that effectively. Which that sucks. I don't think we'd be able to get close enough anyway. Come on. Yeah. Don't see this working, folks. Tell you what. That's also not good. That's so bad. Okay, I think what we need to do is try and make our way to that chapel I was talking about. Just gotta hope that they've kind of given up. They've not given up. Okay, so we might be able to run for that staircase, potentially. Potentially? I wouldn't say easily. A single strike and we are dead. We ball. Okay. Alright. Out of here. We live. For now. Oh, okay, and that also leads to item. Cool. And enemy. Okay, we can jump back because of sandbags. You know, just can't afford to get hit once. Just normal things. I don't think we have any... That's good for item discovery. I don't think we've got any items that heal us directly. No. No. And that's fine. We don't need anything like that. Glowing stones that regen health. Is there anything like that? Glowstones? No. That's a torrent. I think that's just a Dark Souls 2 thing. Yeah. Well, let's see where this leads to. If it does anything for us. Oh, well, we got a ladder. Try ladder. Okay, if you say so. If you toss them on the ground, they heal. No. Not even. I mean, it looks cool though. It heals my spirit. Oh, not those ones. Oh, okay, you're actually being serious. I mean, this is the rainbow stones, the glow stones. I don't think we have any other kind of stone. Yeah. Warming stones, right. I want to try and see if we can shoot this down, because I feel like maybe we can. Also, oh, that's how we get outside. Yeah, let's see if it's possible to shoot that down. I feel like it probably isn't, but why not? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna move. Nope. That's fine. Well, we've got an enemy right beneath us, so let's not die. Yay. Not dead yet. Great. Let's go open this door, just so it's something that is done. We don't want to be fighting a dog with health like this. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But hey, look at this. We got items. Stone sword key. We get to see some more weirdly crafted limbs. Oh, that's an enemy. Damn. Okay, wasn't expecting you to be there. Let's read the message first. Grass. Okay. Pickled turtle neck. That's why it can be good to try and take out the dogs. It gives stamina recovery. It is actually quite useful. Okay, so theoretically you can jump down here. Maybe death. Because there's probably more than one dog. Oh boy. Of course we instantly miss. Oh, okay, yeah, first hit. Well, such is life. We made it pretty far. Pretty far. I don't know if we have a good option for the creature, per se. If we could potentially rock its world, that would be great. Not so easy. We can actually just jump straight there. That actually might be the best bet. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a site of grace in there, which might be worth us going for. Ha 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 ha. That was actually quite satisfying. So, I don't think we need to go for that site of grace yet. I think we'll just try and get our runes back, maybe try and fight this creature still. Quite a bit of recovery time there, but that's fine. That's a big dog. Why don't we have as many runes as we did before? I swear we had 4,000. We've only got 3,500 now. Chrysalid's Memento. Oh. I swear we have less. That's strange. Let's have a look at that item. Chrysalid's Memento. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the chrysalids. Sacrifice for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faint, visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. So, I think we have to give this to someone. Someone in a red hood. Alright, and so this door now just leads into this thing's chamber. I just want to get this item, honestly. Not really worth it. Oh, this is the one that we want, actually. Yeah, because this is, this leads up. Oh. Yes. It's a shortcut. So we can actually just try and do this fight now. But I think what we do is we upgrade our blade first. And I think maybe we go for the Stomp Slash. I think it might be better. But for now, what we do is we go to the Roundtable Hold. We should also actually try and find the Spirit Guide first. I don't think she's going to be here yet. Let's see. No, that's fine. We'll track her down, don't worry.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Oh, I didn't notice we could actually see
I
her
took you
eyes.
for dead.
Did
no
you?
matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
We're far from dead, friend. Far, far from dead. Okay, we can... Yeah, can't do the duplication. Not yet. So we could go for the sweep. Because that way we can still keep it heavy. And this is free for us to do, because we're not purchasing it or anything like that. We'll do that for now. And then we will go strengthen. Yeah, let's make this strong. Stronger. So we got that to +3. That's as far as we can take it for now with the stuff that we have. The next upgrade will be really good, the +4. But we need to get some bigger smithing stones for us to be able to do that. Yeah. Stamp sweep. Trying to think if there's anyone else we want to talk to here. I don't think so. So let's just go to this Grace here, because we want to talk to the Heartbroken Maiden. Okay.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Sorry.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Roundtable Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Yeah, just don't listen to Gideon. He's a dick.
I think I'll head to the perhaps I'll...
Alright, we'll see you there. So let's head to the Roundtable Hold. There she is by the fire.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though?
It
The
is.
Roundtable Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You'll find it in time.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn, You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
A golden seed. That's a good gift.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own.
Righto. Let's just have a chat over here.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Let's talk about Roderica with him.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Interesting. Perhaps we can talk to her about that.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Indeed.
I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Roundtable Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I'm sure.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask
Okay, let's just reset things here and see if there's any change. Not yet, by the looks of
If I
things.
do, I suppose I'll ask
We'll just go back to him, see if we need to talk again.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Yes, let's see.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
You're a nice
Absurd.
one.
Besides, she'd never agree to it.
She already has.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
And we'll go back to her again. Just a bit of back and forth here.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask
Okay, let's see. Ah, would you look at that? A change. So then, here she is. And the hood is gone.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Excellent, Roderica. So, we can now make our spirits stronger. And you better believe me, we are going to be upgrading this jellyfish. Now, it isn't going to be with us forever. But it's still worth upgrading. Spirit tuning. You're right. So we can upgrade all of them here. Let's see. That's our equip ones, and that's just everything that we have. And then there's special ashes, which they do take something else. So we need to get more grave glovewort to be able to upgrade further. Oh, it's the upgraded ones. So there's like levels to them. But we've got the first level there. Right. So let's go fight a terrible, horrible thing, eh? Before we do though, let's go to alter garments and just see... Oh, we can't actually alter the helmet. Interesting. Huh. Well, very well. Let us, No, we don't need to rest, I just need to teleport. What am I doing? Okay, and we are going here. Rampart Tower. We can just take the elevator all the way down. So we have 2 elevators that we have here. One goes down to the... I think this is the one that we wanted, right? Yes, that big one goes all the way down to the Crucible Knight. Right, okay, so, we're gonna fight this thing. Yep, we're gonna fight this thing. Okay, come on then. So I still think that it would be worthwhile us trying to get it over here. There is something to be said about fighting it in the open though as well, because we can potentially just try and dodge attacks. Alternatively, we can kind of use these pillars here as well. Just try and block its movement a little bit. Until we kind of learn. Okay. Wow. Damn. Sweep is cool though. We did manage to get something from that. Alright. I don't like it. Don't like this thing. Yeah. Ow. Ow indeed. We don't really get enough out of the spin. It's cool. We don't get enough out of it yet. Honestly, we just need a heavier weapon. We need a heavier greatsword, but we don't have that just yet. No. So I think next thing for us is to unlock the next race, which we're going to do. Alright, here we go. Whew. Just. So we can also climb up as well, which we will do eventually. Oh, good backstab. Wow, the range. Okay. You, sir, are a bit of a problem. Hoping to get a bit of a poise break going there. Alas, no. Oh, we don't want to be in here. Oh no, this is okay. Kind of. There is an enemy on the ground there. Just need to... Wow, okay. I was going to say bait you into attacking, but it was a little bit more than a bait. We just let you attack us. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Banished Knight's greatsword. It's obviously not going to be quite as good because we haven't been upgrading it. Stamp up and cut. It's got the good weapon art on it. Which is that one. Right. So, I can swear there's a grace around here. Could be wrong. But there is Rogier.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as
you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something, here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
We are here to defeat Godric. I mean, we fought together before, so, you know.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Indeed.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Thank you, friend. Not that we will ever be able to cast any of these, but I appreciate it. Actually, in saying that, I think we can potentially cast all of those, but not that we're going to. Yeah.
Oh, keen to learn another battle?
Less so. Less so. Right. Let's go use a cerulean flask. Oh, we can't actually jump up that or walk up that. Potential enemies. And I think we're going to be climbing up the ladder. We've got a blood-soaked helm at the moment. Lots of birds. Okay, we can drop down. I don't know if I want to. We'll just check and see what we can do here first. It's another drop down point. Get this. Thank you. I think this is just where the birds were, right? So we could finish that off. Let's go craft a few of these. Got enough scorched butterflies to do it. Damn you, bird. So we've got more of a, like a sideways swing. Oh, actually, hang on. That was probably because... Oh, I love that. That's proper... Yeah, that's some proper greatsword swinging. I love it. Very, very cool. Still hear a bird. What's the message? Trap ahead. Okay, let's just blow up said trap. Okay. There was a bird hiding there. Smithing stones. Wonderful. They're the upgraded kind as well. Very good. Guess we'll be upgrading our exalted sword here. Or exalted. Exiled. Or was it exalted? No, banished knights. I'm not even close. Not even close. Okay. What you got? Kukri. Wonderful. I'm guessing this is just a drop down. Yep. There we go. Le Roger. So, ain't nothing here. I guess it's just another way to get down on this side. And then you eventually want to end up going out that way. We do have that there, though, which is a stone key to get to that one, which I'd like to. We have one. It's just about figuring out how to reach it. Yeah, down through there. Which I guess there are a few different ways that we could attempt to do that. Oh, yeah. It's just... It's hard to express, but, like, the movements are just so fluid. And the actual stances as well. I've done a little bit of HEMA. I appreciate seeing proper sword stance in a game. Which is why I think I'm going to try and upgrade the Exiled Blade. I know we've come this way a little bit, but... I just wanted to check the edge. Okay. Oh, there's an item there again? Does it respawn? Interesting. Yeah, we've got the knight there. Just keep wandering around. Because I wouldn't mind some more of your armor. Oh boy. Whoop! Nope. Damn it. It's a little stuck. Well, okay then. That's fine. Camera got us. Yes, yes. Right, okay, so we're going to go for a little bit of a shortcut here. That was a bit of a better jump. So I think what I'll do after doing the first slash is try and follow it up with the weapon art. So we'll do the backstab and then weapon art. There we go. Hey, give us those gauntlets. Thank you. Okay, 50 poise. Very nice. It's going to be harder for us to get knocked around. I know we are less barbarian right now, but what are you going to do? You want to fight? Oh, alright. Bye. I'll take your butterfly. It was a weird kind of just jumping up. So yeah, still looking for a way to be able to get to the door outside. Forgot about you. So the main way out is going to be over that way. Yeah, so if you have anything ranged, you can kind of just, you know, do your thing. Whoa, this is fine. Yeah, there's a little surprise attacker up there, but the main way ahead is through here. As you can see, lots of enemies, lots of flaming crossbows aimed right towards where we are. It's... well, it is what it is. Somehow they didn't react to that. Okay, I don't know where this is going. Oh, okay. Rat time. Forget that it's not the sweep. Thank you, rats. Right. Fireproof dried leather. Okay, we only need one key for this. Let's use it. Okay. Oh, great. Chests. Friendly? Friendly chests? Will it try and eat us alive? Godslayer's Seal. Well. Let's have a read of you. Oh, we can use the S-Stock as well. Interesting. Sacred Seal of the Godskin Apostles, inlaid with obsidian, said to represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Fun. And a prayer book. Well, shall we give that to the guy back at the Roundtable Hold just to freak him out? Yes, I feel like is the answer. Yeah. Prayer book bound in supple skin. Incantations of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Cool. Oh, would you look at that? We can summon here because we are now above our enemies from before. Oh no, actually this is the front gate. But yeah, we're at the front gate now, so oh, don't mind me. Shh, don't worry about a thing. Don't mind the monsters. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you. Got there eventually. Excellent. Oh. Hello there. Oh, someone else is coming up this way as well. Excellent. Fantastic form. Good, good, good. More stones. Just checking down here. Right, let's go for you. Oh, that's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Okay. Oh, there's more enemies up there. We're just going to check behind this tree real quick. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's the one that we killed earlier. We're going to go and potentially open the front gate. There is also a grace up there. We're not going to fully rest at that, but we will unlock it. We'll also see what we got going on here. Ballista bolts. I wonder how you caught those. It was just, must have been one just like directly in their chest. Rough. Okay. Ah, we can open it. And so we shall. Let's just touch the grace. We don't want to respawn the enemies. Push that lever. Wonderful. Ooh, commoner's simple garb. Wonderful. What information do you have for us here about said commoners? The board hung between the necks depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming two holes. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of an allegiance to the Erd tree that increases faith. Well, cool. We still have our buddy down there. Let's go talk to him. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Yes, indeed. What do you got for us there? Okay, so... Bandit garb is fun. Not really our thing. I don't really think much of this is. A festering bloody finger. What an intriguing thing to have. I'm kind of intrigued. Assume an anchored position, brace for incoming attacks. I want to buy them, just so that we've got them.
Fairly well.
But for now, we are going to clear a little bit further. And I think it's probably about time. Oh. I do want... I feel like the wolves would be better here than the jellyfish. We need a little bit more FP to be able to summon them. Did that... the heck? There we go. Maybe I moved or something. Wolf distraction. It's a classic maneuver. Whoop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh boy. Time to roll. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you. Oh boy. We've got one more wolf left. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. A lot of bodies. Let's just check through them all. I'm pretty sure there's a big sleeping beast over in the corner there. Kind of forgot about that. That leads to the very long path out that way. Which we don't necessarily want right now. I do think that there might be a grace there, though, from memory. And I also think with this dog in particular, you only have to fight it once. Once it's dead, it's dead. I could be wrong. I say dog, it's a big cursed beast thing. This is fine. Ah, yeah, there is a grace here. There by grace I go. Let's level up. What do we need to level right now? More. That should be enough. Okay, obviously we did just take everyone out over there. There are some fights that we can do on here, I think. From memory. Which we could do before we end today. Do we want to go higher with dexterity? Not necessarily. I think we're looking pretty good at the moment. Honestly, I think we probably want to try and bring our vigor and our endurance up further now. Our strength, that's okay where it is. In saying that though, we are potentially going to get some far heavier weapons, so no, I'm gonna get strength to 30. I do quite like the music here as well. Bolt Drake Talisman. Yes, I think we are going to have some rather large enemies that we can fight on this bridge. More than one as well, which makes things a little bit more difficult. Obviously we didn't get the jump on this one this time. Oh damn, we missed. Very unfortunate. Ow. Okay, they got him down. Oh, there's 3 of them. And one of them has a big bow. So this one's nearly dead. Oh, right, it's a bot. Oh my god. Just a little bit of fun. I do want to try and see if I can find out what weapon or what thing was dropped in. Oh boy. Okay, Golem's Halberd. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think it got hit by its own friend then. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! There we go. Again. Come on. Get over this damn thing. Okay. Another giant bites the dust. Nothing left behind by this one, that's fine. Okay. Let's top off. We have an archer to slay. Thankfully that archer has mostly been blocked by this one legendary pillar. Whoa! That's big. That's a big arrow. Ah, wow, I kind of mistimed that, unfortunately. Another one of those, thank you. And another one. This should be enough to kill, I think. Just because we did quite a bit of damage there before. Oh. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Great arrow. 3 giants slain. Now that will lead over to here. I don't know if there is another Site of Grace. We can't really do anything with this yet. Because we need a great rune to be able to actually access this area. I also think potentially we could have another boss fight over this side in the form of the Godskin duo. Potentially. We'll see. I could be thinking of somewhere else. What do we got? Bird ahead. Oh yes, there is. There is a bird. You are correct. There's a few birds, actually. Well, I can see the item, but I can also see the birds. Oh, okay. Sorry, other birds. We'll take that. Okay. Well then, I think that's about it. Surely you would imagine that there would be something at the end here as a reward. Well, oh, not quite. Not quite. We won't be making that. A broken bridge. And well, Legionnaires. Oh, there is an item. Don't mind me, we'll just get that Stormhawk feather there. As I was saying, Legionnaires, that is where we shall be leaving things for today's stream. We took down our first major boss. We've had a few boss fights so far, but Margit, well, I thought he was going to give us a little bit of a harder time than that. Still, we stand. And yes, there may be some more bridges on the more goods on the bridge. We will check them out when we start the next, but we are going to be working our way further through the castle before we expand and see the rest of Limgrave. For now though, thank you for sticking with me for the stream. I know they are long. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for watching along with us all. Next week, I will need to check the dates and see if we are going to be live next week. We should be, I will say at this stage. I need to check and see when Christmas is because we're getting close. I hope you have a happy holidays wherever you are in the world though, and that you have a great break. It is swelteringly hot in New Zealand. We're having a very warm holiday season. So, I will be sure to update if there won't be a stream next week, but fingers crossed. Everything should be good there, and we'll have one, because I am truly enjoying this. For now, I have been Rycon, you have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Farewell. Everything is good.